Oh, all right. You're ready to do this. You shouldn't have looked. Let me turn that down. Bam. Let it play in the background. There you go. And now we wait for the people to show up. I already know who's here. Mysteries Untold. I know Michael's here. Kendra, I know that Kendra's here. We just gotta wait for people to show up in the chat. I like this new system. Hiya. Hello. Hopefully you can hear me. Okay, yeah, you can hear me. Nice. Awesome. I'm happy that I can actually loud and clear. Hiya. Hello there, Kendra. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you for showing up to my premiere. I appreciate that. Yeah, things were silent for a little bit. I was like, where is everybody? Like there were 7 people actively watching the video, but no one said anything, and then you came in and you just like started talking. I was like, "Yay, Kendra. I want to tell you about my weight gain journey. It's going so good. Finally able to hit 99 pounds with clothes on, but like the clothes that I'm wearing right now, they're like extremely light, you know? Yeah, they're extremely light, and so they don't weigh much. They don't give me any kind of extra boost. They're just like like probably 0.2 pounds. That's it. But yeah, no, like 99 pounds, which is crazy. Once I finally hit 100, it'll be the start of something new. I was like, okay, now that I'm over the 100 mark, I need to keep going. You know, that's so cool. Yeah, finally being able to see the progress. I said, hell no. I said, hell no. I'm not staying at 93. I'm not staying at 93 pounds or lighter. So I decided to do something for myself, and I did. And so far, I'd say that's pretty good. Nice. Like that's a pretty good toned, defined like muscular arm right there. Yes, he'll hit that 3-digit level in no time, right? Hi everyone, welcome in New Horizons. Hopefully you're doing well today, sir. It's good to have you on. I love that for you. Yes, you'll hit that 3-digit in no time. Yeah, that 3-digit is gonna be fun. Tomorrow, it's gonna be this. I'm gonna be working on these. I already did my shoulders. I'm actually resting my shoulders, so I'll uh, I'll make sure to get a good rest tonight so that my shoulders are nice and strong and healed up, so I can just focus on my biceps. Like ksh, ksh. Yeah, I want to focus on my biceps and my forearms. My forearms especially because they're very skinny, but as you can see, there's now starting to be there's there's a little bit of muscle there, just a little bit. Yeah, I just need bigger forearms and a lot more strength in them. So that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. Tricep, um, the brachialis, which is the side part, as you can see, the part that makes my arm I think the bicep width. That's mainly to do with your brachialis. So the more you train that, do you have a goal? Do you have a goal slash range you're trying to hit as far as weight goes? Um, Honestly, I want to hit 115. I want to hit 115, but the higher I go, the higher the goal is going to be. Cause like the more mass I have, like I'll think about it. But 115 pounds as of now sounds like a solid goal for me. You know, and once I hit 115, then I might push it to 5 more pounds and become 120. But that's once I hit 100. Once I know I'm doing everything correctly, where my digestion is also in good working order, because I don't want to overstuff myself and then have trouble um, with digestion and all that. So as long as I stick to a consistent rhythm of surpassing my calorie goal, then I should be good. And I undeniably surpassed it today. I had like two not baby backs, but two pork ribs. I had I had two smoked pork ribs that were like fall off the bone tender. Uh, I had rice, like two scoops of white rice. So, I forgot what kind of veggies there were, but they were steamed veggies. Steamed veggies. Oh boy, what else? I'm trying to remember what I had. Oh, I had potato salad today. I had potato salad with egg, black olives. Uh, I did have there were pickles in there, like diced pickles and crispy dried onion flakes. You know, yeah, you're gonna be looking awesome. Yeah, you're gonna be looking awesome. You'll be talking about your 150 weight before we know it. Pure muscle, man. Well, I don't want to be too big. Like like I do want to gain muscle. Well, clearly, but I want to have muscle that's functional. Like functional muscle rather than just for show. They look nice, you know, they look nice, but like it's mainly there to help with everyday items and stuff. But I guess my parents are home. Nice. What's up, paranormal poet? Hey, what's up? What's up, Jake? But yeah, welcome to what the hell? Yeah, welcome to the live stream, New Horizons. Hopefully you're doing well today, sir. It's good to have you here. Ooh. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing some bicep work tomorrow. I need to do some different workouts. I need to do some different workouts in regards to my biceps. I'll look some of them up today or tonight on after this live stream so that I can write things down. I can write things down. I can maybe even record the movement. That way I know I'm doing it right, like form wise. I might do that. Hey, Poet Hunt, how was your day? My day was amazing. Thank you so much, Moma Juju. Welcome to the live stream. I'm so happy to have you here. Yeah, functional is the way to go. I tried those, they're hard. Do burpees like our buddy Eric Lapointe? Oh, burpees, those are fun. Those are fun to do. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to burn the calories. I'm not trying to burn the calories that I take in. I need the fuel first, and then I work out, and then after I work out, then I just stack on the calories as much as I can without hurting my stomach. That's why I'm spacing my meals, probably like an hour apart. So once I know I hit that hour mark, yeah, recording to see your form for sure. I'm so excited for you, Nick. Aw, yay. Like, I think like I know for me, my genetics, like my arms were the first things to like explode in size. I'm starting to get a chest now, which is good, but I want to accentuate that more, so I'm going to do more lower body, like not lower body, but more like lower chest, And so that would be decline push-ups. I have two bars right here, as you can see, that bar right there. Move it right in front of my bed. Put my legs up on my bed and then just do decline push-ups like that and really squeeze my chest in. That'll work my lower pecs, which is what I need to have like that big armor plated chest look. That's kind of what I want. My goal always has been a chest. My arms, they're big. I never lost my abs. I have six pack. I'm starting to develop obliques. My lats are actually there, uh, and most of my back muscles there. except my chest. The chest is the only thing that's really disproportionate from my entire body. So me constantly pushing that, like, just to see little progress, like, and that's good. The fact that I'm seeing progress in that area is what I need to see because I know I'm doing it right. So all I have to do is just repeat it over and over again, but challenge it every single workout that I do. Challenge the chest, make sure that it's burning good. Because if it doesn't, then I know that, like, sure, it was activated, but it wasn't challenged, like, So I'm gonna be doing that for Sunday. I usually do Sunday when I do like heavy upper body day, and Saturday is obviously leg day. So usually I would do arm pump day on Fridays, but Friday is gonna be 91 degrees outside. So I don't wanna I wanna rest. I wanna rest when it's 91 degrees. I don't wanna be moving outside. I wanna move as little as possible. Progress is great. Keep pushing forward, you'll get there. I'm trying to get back down to 199. However, I did drop them pounds, so that's good. I went from 220 to 210. Damn, full 10 pounds. Once I start hiking more, it'll. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Yeah. 210. Once I start hiking more, it'll drop for sure. I'm gonna try and do more extreme hiking where I can get back down below 200. That's gonna be intense. I'm wishing you luck on that, brother. Seriously, those are gonna be intense for sure. Not sure. Oh, it's just going through my playlist. I'm off to bed. So happy I caught you so that I could hear this awesome update. Aw, I'm so happy. Good night. Good night, Kendra. Hope you have an amazing night. Hello there, Moma Juju. Hey, there she is. Nice. Oh my gosh. This is going to be interesting to try and stay awake. What's up, Paranormal Poet? What's good, Jake? Hopefully you're still here. Don't know if I'll try the World of Tanks thing tonight. Maybe. Oh, my parents came home. Nice. There was something loud, so that's why I decided to mute it. They came home from the airport. Sweet. Yeah, the first time I started my hiking stick business, I could barely make it down the hills. 6 years later, I'm walking down them like there's nothing. Hey, there you go. Look at that. One thing I always hated were uphills, but why do you need to stay awake? For this live stream. For this live stream, of course. Yeah, no, I used to hate. One thing I really do hate are switchbacks. Switchbacks up a mountain suck the most because it's just a casual incline. Like you just gotta. It keeps going up and up. But then when you get to a downhill section where it's downhill for so long, suddenly your knees start giving out. I'm like, oh no, this hurts. What's good, Poet? Sorry I wasn't on. I was playing VR. Hey, you're good, man. I'm over here chilling. Welcome to the live stream. I know you were here earlier in the chat, so I was just like, hey, I know he's here. Who knows? Maybe tonight we'll try World of Tanks. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. I don't know why it lags so much. It may be one of the settings. Video. General. Oh, quality selection. Some of those hills around here, you have to crawl up it if you're not wearing the right shoes. Ooh, that's rough. Rough on your feet, man. I Yeah, no, I might. Should we try it out? Should we try out World of Tanks right now? Should we try out the see if it lags a lot? Cause that lagged a bunch. I don't know why. Usually it's not like that. I'm gonna have to like tweak some settings, but I'm gonna try my best. Bury my gunk in. Oh my gosh, Frank, yo, dude, how is it hanging, Mister Swordsman? It's not hanging, it's swinging. All right, it's swinging. So, let's just let that be known. It ain't hanging, it's swinging, and I'm doing good here. How about you, sir? Welcome to the live stream, Frank. It's good to have you, sir. Bam. Hold on. Let me get the iPad. Ooh, that's hot. Ow. Gala! Galacticness. Welcome to the live stream. Happy you're here. It's been a long time since I've seen you. Hopefully you're doing well today. I've gotten a scary tank that is hard to kill. Oh gosh, was it Tankenstein? Like a boss. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Dude, it's good to have you here. Yeah, no, Frank is a good person. Like, Frank, of course, makes a lot of dirty jokes, but hey, who isn't without dirty jokes? I love making them myself, so of course I'm always going to do that. Let's quit out of that. Let's quit out of that for now. Clear as many tabs as I possibly can. Let's clear as many tabs as I possibly can. Okay, I don't need Bunny Man playing. Okay, let's go. I'm doing okay, thank you. Working and lurking. Hope you're well also. I'm doing amazing. Thank you so much, Gala. I appreciate that a lot. Let's see. Oh, no. What did I do? Here, let me go entire screen. Share. Okay. There you go. So things are starting to look good. I saw that. All humor is exactly. Storm into the ultra test too? Okay, I don't care about that. I turned the music off. Auto mute? Push notifications disabled. Request. Display received ribbons in battle. Mouse sensitivity. Inverted zoom, aiming mode, reverse zoom. Graphics, low, low, low. There's no fog. Draw distance, tank quality, low. What? No, low. Flora, off. Shadow display off. Lower resolution. No textures. Dang, everything's off. Okay. Welcome to the live stream, Hair Force. Okay. Okay, yeah, everything looks good. Everything looks good. It looks super smooth. I don't know why it was like that then. Oh. Alright, what tank we playing in? What tank we playing in, guys? Why is it always like that? Yeah, no, it's working smooth. That's good. I need it to. I need the better tank. I need a better Japanese tank. The Juno is pretty crazy. Let's see if I can win a game in this. I'll try to win a game in this. It's called the Juno. Or no, the Mitsu. The Mitsu 108. Mind surprise? Alright, I guess I'm gonna find out when I fight you. KV1, 2 KV1s, a Panzer IV, a KV2, a Nashorn. Nashorns I can kill. I can kill all of these tanks. I know the spots to hit. Alright, boys.
Let's go.
Oh, my slow ass. My slow ass. Oh, I thought I was lagging there. It seems I am a little bit laggy. That's okay. It's not horrible. Yeah, it's not horrible. It's not glitching as much as it was last time. Last time was horrible. This time it's a little bit better. Oh. We're big tanks. We're big, heavy tanks. Big boys. Just nice and slow. Nice and slow. Nice and slow, it's okay. I got all the time in the world. And this one's okay. You just have to you just really have to be good at aiming. If you aren't good at aiming, all tanks are gonna suck. All tanks suck if you don't know how to aim. So is it really the tank's fault? Oh yes. Yup. Good shot, good shot, good shot. Uh-huh. Yup. I set him on fire. Oh, I can hit you. Fuck, I can't. Okay. That's a choke point right there. all going that way. There's a KV-1 on the other side of me. There's other tanks right there. I need a bigger engine, dude. Okay, there's a KV... I got you, bud. I got you. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I got you. I got you. Keep fighting, keep fighting.
Enemy vehicle knocked out.
Dude, my... Oh, shit. Hello there, So by Jess. Hi.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Keep hitting them like that. Keep hitting them like that. Hey, either way we win, so. Wait, I was rewarded that point for killing the National Guard? Hi, Nick. Hello there, So by Jess. Have a great night. I'm off to Sewing Land. Sounds good. It's always good to have you here, Jess. Okay, that was actually really good. Hilarious. Okay, Smiley. Smiley. Let's Mr. Smiley. Let's I'll set up a should I set up a room? Is that a better engine or a better track? Better. I actually don't know what I got. I think I got this. I'll do one more round of this. Yeah, after this one, I'm gonna set up a room. That way I can face you. That way I can face you, Mr. Smiley. We'll see what kind of tank you got.
Let's go.
All right. Let's go to A. Should we go to A? Well, this guy's going to A, so I'll go to A with him. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Charge Hill. Let's go. Okay, now I'm slightly faster. Make sure you... I'm gonna wait till the next round. Sounds good. Sure, no, oh my god, Hellcat. What the? Literally all tanks go to A? Hilarious. Alright. Never mind. I've never seen that before. Just a whole team going to one objective. Usually they split off, so you have to deal with, like, you know, whoever's at the thing, but no. Okay, let's go set up a team. Create room. Paranormal Poet. Paranormal Poets Room. Currently live on YouTube. Paranormal Poet. And let's see, let's go to actually no, let's go to Dead Rail. Dead Rail's pretty fun. Set password friendly fire. Here, how about this? Paranormal Poets Room. Okay, random map. No, we're going to Dead Rail. Let's see, encounter. Okay, there you go. Team created. All right, there you go, Mr. Smiley. Requiem, right? Mr. Smiley, I fought you last time, right? I think I fought you last time. Requiem. Let's see. Cold Blood. Rodrigo's on. Oh, there's Requiem. All right. And the guest is... I can kill that. I can kill that. I'm ready. I'm ready. I can kill it. Oh, great. What? Why are you a mouse all of a sudden? Oh, great. Never mind. Select tank. There's only one tier X tank that I have. Ready. Alright. It's a 1v1. Alright, it's a 1v1, bud. Good luck. Wow, I didn't realize how much of the fog was ruining my computer. Because now I can see that there's a radio tower up there. I didn't know that. There's a military silo? This whole place is a military silo. That's cool.
Move out.
All right. make them think I'm going that way. That's scary, dude. How do you kill a goddamn? You have to get close. Oh. Oh. Oh, can't. Ha! Welcome. Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh.
We didn't even scratch them. That one didn't go through.
You are so massive in the front. I can't even. I get. Okay.
Enemy is hit.
Thank you. Uh-huh. Yep, major mistake. Gotta outrun your gun. Back up into a corner, back up into a corner. You have to be very, very strategic. You turned, you're lucky, man. Oh, shit. You are so lucky. Perfect shot.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Yeah, this is scary because you have to be very strategic, otherwise the... Oh, I got lucky. I really did, I got lucky. I messed up.
Penetration. One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel.
Shit.
We didn't penetrate their
No.
armor.
I'm fine. Oh no. Just get behind you. Get behind you. I'll run the gun. Outrun the gun. Oh my god, I killed you. Holy. Oh, wow. That is the first time I ever killed a mouse. Wow. That was stressful. Oh man. That was stressful. No, that was... You're lucky. You're lucky. Yeah, no, I know. That honestly was. I thought for sure you'd kill me. Hiya, Nick. Hello there, Katie. Hopefully you're doing well today, Katie. Oh, you gotta fight me again? Okay. This dude wants to fight me again. Where do I go this time, guys? Where do I go this time? Should I go... I think I'll go either B or C. Because that last place that I went to, that was A. That's usually what the A flag is. I think we're gonna go to B and confuse him, or maybe take the long route. I want to get, you know what? I'm taking the long route. I know he's watching the stream, but it's completely delayed where he is, so he won't know where I am. He won't know where I am until like minutes later, but that's already when I'm firing on him. I just really want to get a clear, accurate shot to where he can try and shoot me, but so from this line of sight. Right now I'm just looking for any trees that are gonna fall over. Because if a tree falls over, then I know where he is. So far I'm not seeing anything. Interesting. Oh my god, there you are.
We didn't even scratch them. That one didn't go through.
Oh, you're playing a dangerous game here, pal.
We didn't penetrate their armor. They killed our driver. We're covering this position, but not very well.
Oh gosh. Oh, oh no. Oh no.
We're done for. Get out.
No, I've not made any in-app purchases. Not in this game. The only really, I mean, I've made a couple of tank, like I've bought tanks before, like not with real money, but with in-game money. I've done some tanks. Good job, man. What are you playing? I'm playing World of Tanks. I'm playing World of Tanks. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna try something ambitious. I'm gonna try and kill you in this guy. Oh yeah, you're dead. You're dead. Let's get me to level 5 at least. Okay, let's stop right there. Here we go. Are you talking about Florna? Florna hasn't showed up to the live stream yet, but when she gets here and she will let me know when she is ready to come up on live stream. So that's when I usually will dismiss the room, is when she's like, okay, Nick, send me the link whenever you're ready, or send me the link, I'm ready. I'm like, okay. So once I see her in here and she sends me that message, then I can do so. Oh, I'm a really powerful tank. It's been a long time since I've played in this. Oh, yeah, no, like... Yeah, she's I usually invite I usually invite her up here, as you know. And so, once she says that, I usually dismiss the room. There you are. Oh, son of a bitch. You're literally right behind a tree. Okay. That's not where I wanted you to aim, but okay. That's okay.
Let's roll. Enemy armor is damaged.
Uh-huh, that's what I thought. Get that turret around. Oh, I shot you right in the back of the head. Right in the back. Oh, now your gun outruns my gun? Ow! Oh, I know where to hit you. I know where to hit you. I know where to hit you now. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm dead. I'm dead as hell. I'm really, yeah, I'm dead. Good. Hey, good fight. Yeah, I did a lot of damage. Dang, I almost had you. Gotta hit the sack pretty soon. Yep. Indeed. I'll be back. Hold on. Stop screen sharing. So I know Florida, now I just have to wait for her to, okay. We're good. We're good now. Hide. Oh, you're gonna play in the object now. Nah, the object I can kill. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And look at all these here. This time he's not in the mouse anymore, he's in the object, which is a lot faster of a tank. More plating, but easier to hit. Easier to hit in terms of hit points. Its hit point is really, really big. Where? There it is. Oh, I see. You're in town. Guess what? I'm in town too. Good shot. Oh, I shot under you? Oh yeah, let's go. You wanna run it? You wanna ram me? Wanna ram me? Let's go. Let's ram each other. Well, now you can't see shit, so. Oh my god, you hit me hard. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Front facing. That's fine. Oh, what a kill. What a kill. Dude, that was clean. Now I know I can confidently kill a tier 10 and a tier 9. No, that was good. I'm surprised nobody else seen. So Requiem's in here. Yeah, I wonder. Is that get online, people? GG, bro, I almost had you. Oh, you want to play on the mouse again? Oh. Yeah, this might work. I gotta stop spending my money. Alright. Now I'm fighting him. Great, now I'm gonna be fighting you again in the mouse. But this time I'm fighting in a much different tank. A tank that's really gonna hurt you. This tank is gonna really hurt if you get hit by it. Listen to this tank. Listen to it. It sounds like a truck. And they're dum 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 dum. Like, dang. Oh. You missed. Oh, now you're... Oh, you're after me now, huh? You're after me now. I'm doing consistent damage on you, which is good. Yeah, right here, right here, right here, I'm right here. Okay, that's not consistent at all. Somehow I hurt you more. Always look before you shoot. Oh fuck, I'm almost dead. Hey, this is gonna be a good fight though. You just waiting for me? You just waiting for me? Dang. Sounds good, dog. Sounds good. Sleep well, man. Thank you for stopping on in. Thank you for stopping on in. I appreciate that. Hey, that was a good fight. That was a really good fight. Dude, that was a good fight. Oh. Should I invite more people? Oh, you want to fight in that? I can fight in that. You want a tier 10. I tell you. Oh, there she is. Hi. Here, look. Here, let's battle. Good night, everyone. Hello! Hi, Florna. Welcome to the live stream. I'm actually so happy you made it. I was just like, where's Florna? I know you usually show up, like, I know you usually show up whenever you, whatever, like on your record. And I'm just like, that's completely fine. I was just like, huh, let's see, where's Florna? Where's the amazing Florna? I'm so happy to have you here, Florna. Thanks. You're welcome, of course. Happy to have you here. Quite an amazing guest. Honestly, you're one. Oh, now I know specifically where you are. Yep. Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck. Yep, that was your opportunity. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. I want you to try that again. Try that again. Now you're out in the open. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Oh gosh, are you ramming? You literally are running into my.
Enemy armor is damaged. Our driver is dead. We can barely move.
Oh yeah, you're dead.
Enemy is hit.
Smoking a little bit.
Truck is
Oh
damaged.
fuck! Ah, you hit my.
Put out the fire.
Are you kidding me?
The fire. We're done for. Get out.
No. I was one shot away from completely destroying your tank. Yep, the heat is affecting my neurological system, I think. Yeah, the heat can be like that. The heat can be very debilitating. I understand, Florna. You're all good. Dude, one shot, you would have been dead. Dude, one shot. You know, that was crazy. Hello, hello there. Yeah, I gotta prepare for this heat this Friday. Because it's untouchable. I don't know. I'm forgetting to do things that I usually don't forget. Oh, I see. It's like affecting just your processing. Oh, hello there, Lucy Grace. Also, one question. I'm forgetting to do things. I didn't realize how fast I'd type. I'm just too good. Hi, everyone. Hello, Lucy. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, hopefully you're able to cool yourself down and just relax in the stream. I gotta prepare myself for Friday, so that's why I'm doing tomorrow. I'm doing my workout because I want all of Friday to be just rest. That way I can just be inside the house. Let me see if it's still forecast. Let me still. Sounds good. Let's see. Today, Friday. Oh no. Friday is going to be 92. This Friday is going to be the hottest day, which is going to be 40. It's going to be 92 degrees. Today is 73. Tomorrow is going to be 83 peak. Shit. True. Usually by that point, your brain typically will accommodate for the heat, and learn how to push through it. It should be good. I didn't know that. Ooh. I understand. Thanks, my friend. All right, have a good one, man. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a few more. I'll do regular rounds. Ow! Yeah, hopefully. Okay, now it's time to actually play. That was a good fight, bro. No, I agree. Like, you are really, really good, like, tanker. Seriously. You're really good. The fact that you only killed my mouse once. Yeah, no, that was lucky. I really had to be on my A game right there. Like, you had to be really, really strategic. Who the hell is this guy? Look at the guy just X, 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 X. Like, D, like, bro, come on now. Yeah, no, that was lucky. I had to be on my A game because getting hit by a mouse will really destroy your tank. And so I had to make sure to give you opportunities to hit me, but in places where I knew you weren't going to hit me. Like, say for example, the front of my armor. I knew you weren't going to hit. I've gotten a couple more tanks. I've gotten a couple more though. Yeah. Okay, there's an object. There's not. Careful, guys. There's an object. I'll help you take it. Super Conqueror, I'll help you take it. I'll help you take it. I'll take it.
Our fuel is hit. We blocked half our gas. We're on fire. Put it out. We put out the flames.
Not moving anywhere. Get him. That guy's just... Oh, he is called the hen house. That's why. Fuck. Okay, either way, he's dead. Either way, he's dead. It's attack. It's attack. Okay, there's a convoy. There's a convoy down there. He won't see me. Gotta go. Fight the convoy. I'll kill the convoy. Super Conqueror, you and me, fight the convoy. Careful, there's a CC1. There's a CC1 right there. Let's take him. Take him.
We got him.
Your ammo rack should be right there. It is right there. A Super Conqueror? Okay. Careful. We'll both go. That's why we're called tank magnets for a reason.
Enemy is hit.
I know they'll be able to kill him. They'll be able to kill him. Nice. That XXX dude is probably a hacker. Well, either way, he's dead, so we win. Damn, I got a class 2. 46,000 plus 18,000. Yeah, no. Whenever you're ready to come up, let me know. I will for sure bring you up, Florida. I'll just be playing until then, just so we're not sitting here in empty air. This tank is very fun to play. This. I will let you know. Sounds good, Florna. Oh yeah, how is Turtle Toes doing? How's our lovely furry little mascot Turtle Toes doing? Everybody in the chat, everybody in the chat, I want you guys to let it be known to Florna that we all love Turtle Toes. We love you, Turtle Toes. We truly do. We love our furry little chatty turtle tails. Turtle toes. Let's get. Should we get B? No one. Okay, there's a few tanks behind. Nope. No. Why you guys on? Yeah, why don't you go first? There's a... Oh, hi, Chieftain. She's doing great, thanks. I had to spoon feed her tonight as well. Aw. I remember. She always loves spoon feeding. I wonder why. I wonder why she loves being spoon fed. I gotta practice more with this tank, the KV2. Oh, I'm happy she's doing well though. Of course. Turtle Toes. Her chatty self. I wonder if she can hear my voice. I wonder if she can hear. I know she hears my voice whenever you're on the panel, but I wonder if she hears my voice right now. Turtle Toes. Hey, Turtle Toes. Turtle Toes. Hi. Turtle Toes. Oh, like, can you imagine? She's just. I wonder if she's meowing. I don't know. I don't know if she is, obviously, because she's not on panel yet. But when she is, she usually responds to my voice, which is hilarious. She's probably used to me by now. It's probably why she reacts. All right. Big boys. The big ass tanks. Actually, I'm gonna go with the Blasteroid. Oh, there's already a Cromwell. There's a Cromwell. Be ready to fight, guys. It's a Cromwell. She loved to be spoon-fed when she was sick. It's probably because of that. It's probably because of that caring nature. Like that nature of being just like cared for. don't want to be killed by a smasher. Oh, please.
Vehicle destroyed.
I'm upstairs right now and she's down. Okay, so she definitely didn't hear my voice. Love toes? I mean, hey, everybody has a fetish, you know? Yeah, everybody has a kink. We don't kink shame here. If you love toes, you love toes. Some people like fingers, like, you know, some people like hands, like the small hands. We don't kink shame here, mama. If you love toes, you love toes. You love toes? Oh, wow, nice kill. The Helsing. Okay, there's the Harricourt. Or the Aracourt. Oh, good shot. Oh yeah, no. It's a... Dude, turn around. Oh my god, what a kill. It's just a smasher and a Helsing. How's this gonna go? How's this gonna go? One shot, one shot. One shot, baby, one shot. No! Why'd you waste it? You can't see him. Hey, either way, that was a solid game, because that was a 1v1. But hey, that wasn't bad. For a KV2 round, that wasn't bad at all. Like, I actually hit a tank. Yeah, we love turtle toes. I'm not staying upstairs though. Does it does the heat rise? Like I assume because it's very hot and humid up in the top. Cause it's kind of like that here. Like anytime I'm on the second story, I tend to get way hotter than if I'm downstairs. When I'm downstairs, I'm a lot cooler. But when I'm upstairs, it's like searing hot. So I have to open the windows. Either open the window or turn on the fan, or do both. That's what I do on hot days. Wow, this is truly beautiful.
Time to roll out.
Let's get A. I got a clear line of sight right here. Nightmare. Oh, okay. I tried. I couldn't really see. I can't really see with all these tanks in the way, but I know they're helping, so... Okay, this I can do. how massive my tank turret is. Oh, I get this Cheeto right here. And the Chino. Just watch me turn my slow ass around. You're dead.
Enemy destroyed.
You saw that, right? Da-dong. It was so good. Did you hear that satisfying sound? Just da-dong. Like they just blow up. Ah, nice, nice. I like this tank. People tend to people have the right to hate this tank because it is slow, but when you do master it, it's like perfect. Why isn't my chat loading? Wow.
Move out.
Why are you ramming me? Why are you ramming me? I didn't give consent, Hellcat. Stick those tariffs up your ass. Oh boy. I played this game to escape the politics, and now they're bringing it in here. Now they're bringing politics in here. Oh shit, there's a T-29. If I can get a good shot on him. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I destroyed him. M6, take care of that. Predator, move. There's a T-29 over here. I could use some. I don't think you guys realize. How is that not armor? How is that not armor piercing? Okay, him and I are at an awkward angle. I want to turn my tank. You hurt him for 23. Fuck. I hate T-29s. Their armor is so awkward. Like the sides that I was hitting, they show no color. Which means you can penetrate through the armor, but the second you hit it, boom, it's just your tracks. It's dumb. See, look at him. M6 hit him. M6 hit him in the same exact spot that I hit him, but it doesn't register. It just registers as didn't penetrate. Look. Bong. Well, yeah, he destroyed his track. But watch, he's gonna hit him again. There. See? That could have been, that should have been, should have been a perfect hit. Bong. Bong. Oh. Just because he moved. anyway. Oh. We have to do a redemption round. Come on now. Three, two, one.
Time to roll out.
I'm much better over here. I'm trained on C, so I know where to go. Jingle Bell, you're fine. It's clear over here. There's a leopard, there's an angry Connor. There's a Skoda behind us. Careful, 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 careful. Yep, that's what I thought.
Our gas tank is hit. Bounced off.
Help me, bud.
Our ammunition rack is hit. The gunner bought the farm. Our accuracy will suffer. Vehicle destroyed.
Let's see. What is up with this chat? I don't know if my chat's glitching or not, but maybe. Who knows? Tiger 131? Wait, that can go up? Oh, it can. Okay. Oh, these are decent tanks. ARL 44, Hellcat. I can do this. Oh, I got a solid question for all you guys. What's been the highlight of your week so far? We are officially in the middle of the week, so I want you to put in the chat. Put in the chat something that you deem is the highlight of your week so far. Like, what's been the best thing that's happened to you this week? I'd like to hear. That way we can get people engaged. The one thing for me that I really find as a highlight is oh boy. I think when my little brother came home and when he finally was able to see me in person, like he was able to see my my transformation, my physical transformation. Like, you know, finally working out and taking working out seriously. I'm on summer break. Ah, I see. I remember when summer break was the thing. When I was in school. How are you? I'm gonna fight you. Oh, I'm fighting you. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I can fight. You shot me. Uh-huh. Yep, that's right, that's right, that's right. Oh, nice ram, nice ram. Good hit, kill him. Nice kill, nice kill. Nicely done. Thanks for the avenge. I'm on summer break. I remember during summer break, anytime I got summer break, I was always just eager to play video games. I would wake up, eat breakfast, eat lunch, and then once lunch finally settled, I just sat in front of the TV, played Xbox 360. I'd play a bunch of demos, maybe even download a couple of demos to try from the game store, and dude, it was so fun. You'd play the bigs too. You'd play Chivalry. I downloaded Sniper Elite, the demo. I would play Call of Duty World at War. Oh man, those are the good days. And I still have it. The Xbox works. We just have it plugged into the other side of the house. So all we have to really do is figure out a way to bring the Xbox over here to this side of the house, plug it in, maybe even plug it into my room. That way I can play, like, you know, since I'm an only child as of now, being in my room and playing video games, like, you know, especially computer ones, is routine for me. But I want to play something that I used to play, like, you know, like sit in front of the TV and play Xbox, but not all day, of course, but when I want to, like, you know. And so that, like, I told my brother about it. He said, yeah, no, it's possible. Because we have a PS4, and he took one of the PS4 controllers and plugged it into his computer, and he plays his games that way. Like, I was like, dude, that's cool. See, I want to do something like that. And so I have my Xbox 360 controllers with the actual console itself. Maybe we can plug it in here and I can play one of these days. KV2. Oh, wow. Good shot. There's the SU dude. It's a 2v1 now. Alright, Firefly. Mr. Smiley, what grade are you in? I was gonna say, what grade are you in? How's your corner? Nicely done. See, we won. Victory. All enemy tanks destroyed. Alright. I'm playing the Russian. It's not a Russian. Well, this one's Russian, but it's more of a beast than I ever thought. The SD100Y. That one's gonna punch a hole. Oh yeah, we're going through some tanks. We're gonna get a lot of kills today. I know it. Play my cards right, I'll be just fine.
Move out!
Let's attack. Everything seems so much clearer. Shit.
Penetrate their armor.
I tried. I hit his, like, I hit the turret. Careful with this guy. Dude, I can barely see. Yeah, see, that's dangerous. Now you, I can see.
We hit them hard.
Did you see how much damage he took away from me? Or how much health he took away from me? That's why KV2s are so scary. Truly terrifying tanks. Alright, go around, get the Skoda. I could shoot him right here. Between the keyhole.
Enemy armor
There we go.
is
What a
damaged.
shot, what a shot. Good, he's dead. 6, 5, 4, ow! 3, 2, 1.
Vehicle destroyed.
Yeah, I tried. By the Wolverine. Where's the Wolverine? I don't see the Wolverine. There's the Cromwell. Wait, how do you do that twice? Oh, he's dead. What? Dang, he's not dead. What a kill. What a kill. Wow, this guy is... Hey, they hit 1,000, but dude, that was crazy. Yeah, no, you're totally good. I understand. Totally good. Let's play in this guy. We're over here just trying. Oh, I didn't realize Sarah messaged me. Let's fuck him up. Let's fuck him up. Let's do this. Let's fuck him up. Oh, these guys are nice. Yeah, this. Yep. Damn, that smasher took quite the hit. This vehicle has had it. Oh.
Enemy is hit.
Yep.
One of our trucks was hit. Punched right through their armor.
I hit him pretty hard.
Our driver, you're done for. Get out.
Double teamed me. They did. They did though. Let's see how well this guy does. Oh, AT-7's right there. KV-1S is right there too. Yeah, he's looking directly at him. Funk, good shot. Oh, what a shot. 497? Night. Good night. Good night, I almost called you Mona. Good night, Moma. I always like to say Mama. Bye, Mama Juju. Have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping on in. Your support is very much appreciated. I truly do. And you have yourself a lovely night, okay? Oh, what a shot. What a kill. What the hell? What a kill. Oh. Go around, go somewhere, exactly. Yes! Oh my gosh, what a kill. Dude, I thought for sure the mutant was gonna get like blown up. Dude, that was crazy. What a kill. Honestly, what a kill. Dude, like... No, I gotta add this dude. Bro. Shoot. There you go. I just messaged him. I just messaged him personally. We'll see if he responds. That was a dude. Yeah, no, I know. I thought he was dead. I thought he was full on dead. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, it was just something I had to do. Something I had to listen to. There you go. We're back. I gotta do better in this tank. I just got to. Wish me luck on this one. That's pretty festive, dear. 3 people.
Let's go.
YouTube really does not like my help. The round barely started, dude. Wait. Ferrum Striker? I'm with the Pharaoh Striker. The Ferrum Striker? That's SOS. Morse code. To anyone who didn't know. Oh gosh. I'll get the AMX. Get the AMX. Did you see how hard I hit him? 211. I don't have a good turning rate, but my turret rate is fine, but my turning rate is horrendous.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Bonk. I shot you in the head, basically. Did you hear that little dunk? That was crazy. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Careful, that's where tanks like to... You ain't surviving this. No, you did. You did. You did as hell. You did. Fong. Oh, never mind. Nice kill.
Strike through their armor.
Yes! What a kill. Sounds good. Sounds good, Florida. Do whatever you need to do. Didn't realize it was a fiesta. Nice. Let's see. I'll go upstairs, not quiet. Soon downstairs. Yep, just take your time. I'll just keep on playing. Okay, these tanks should be easy.
Time to roll out.
Listen to that engine struggle as I attempt to turn. You know, let's go with the KV2 and the Nash horn. These guys hit hard. Very, very hard. All the heavy tanks. Okay. Oh, the KV2's outside. Wow, even under pressure I was able to hit him dead center. See what I mean? Look how hard he hits. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm sorry, Nashorn. Sorry that had to happen to you, bud. Don't worry, I'll avenge you. I'll avenge you, bud. Wow, I really never missed a shot. I never missed a shot. I think this guy is unnaturally... He's not situationally aware.
Our track is hit. It could break any minute. Enemy armor is damaged.
I think I can kill him.
Vehicle destroyed.
Either way, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good round. I killed a tank of my own, and I didn't miss a shot either. Oh, boom, #1 on the leaderboard. Hello there. Hello there, Crafty Witch. Welcome to the live stream. We're just playing World of Tanks right now. We're just cutting some time. I think I'm gonna play one. I'm gonna play one more game, and then I'm gonna just sit here and chat with y'all. What's the last tank we should play in? The very last tank that we should play in before we call it a night. Essentially call it a night. I won't be turning on this game again after tonight. That way I can spend time with you guys in just chatting. Of course, I'll have something to do in the background. That way you guys can stay entertained. Hopefully you're doing well today, Crafty Witch. Happy to have you here. I believe Mama Juju went good night. Hi, Nick. Hello there. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Hello there, Stacy. Welcome to the live stream. Happy to have you here. I'm in love with Stacy's mom. How many times have you gotten that from other people aside from me? So happy to have you guys in the chat. You know what? Florina's here. We gotta do this. Wait, the AT-8 is this Great Britain? This is Great Britain. Churchill AT-8? That's, wow, I didn't know that. Oh, I wonder if I can play in the AT-8. After the AT-8's the AT-7, the AT-15, and then the Tortoise. Let's play in the AT. Oh, Crafty Witch. Oh no. Oh no. You were a victim of auto not correct. I hate auto not correct. Another victim has been claimed. I had it. Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, that is amazing. LOL. Yeah, no, I know.
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, I'll go this way. Anywhere where this tank is? What? I was gonna say, if you, like, don't tell the guy working at the drive-thru. Great, there's another AT-8. The AT-8, yep, he's right here. He's right here. That's my first victim.
Looks like that one went right through.
for Florna, for Florna. Come on, there you go. That's for Florna right there. That's for you. There's a tank directly above me. Oh crap, it's the Juno. This is one of those tanks that it's really difficult to hit. You have to hit flush. Okay, well he's no longer a threat because he blew up. My brother was not a fan of the. Yeah, I love that song so much. Stacy's mom. Oh boy, where? Okay. I want to kill this AT-8. By who? Wow, the Saint Emile actually decides to move for once. Huh. Usually Saint Emile's camp. I see. Yeah, no, that song is so good. Bonk! Yep, he's dead. Now, all these guys have to do is, well, Vindicator's probably moving. It's quite literally just a trash compactor with a massive gun. Oh yeah, he's gonna die. Funk! Yeah, he's dead. Did you guys see that round? That round is massive. Hi Flornia, yep. Another, you have officially been a victim of auto not correct. Like, oh my god, he destroyed him. Yeah, auto not correct is claiming a lot of people tonight. It's claimed me once tonight. Like, I had a typo. There you go, we won. That's for Flornia. That's for Flornia. That's for yeah. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Bam. Stop sharing. Invite guests. Thank you for letting me know. There you go, Florna. I just sent you the link. Let's see. Nick, I can come up now, but we'll keep myself muted until the hubby goes up. Sounds good. Sounds good. And now we just sit here and talk. I had it done at a Wendy's drive-thru a year ago, and the song was actually playing on my Poprick Sirius XM radio. The guy working the drive-thru sang the song once. I said, I have a mobile order under Stacy. I found it funny. My brother was not a fan of the song. Hi, Stacy. Nick, I can come up now. Yep. Let's see. Good night, my friend. Good night. Good night, Tiffany. Sleep well, my friend. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. That name sounds like a town or a country in a fictional book. That name sounds like a town or country. Oh, Flornia? You, sir, where were you born? I was born in the fictional town of Flornia. We are a population of 1.5 million, and we spend most of our time in solitude. Most most of the time spent is with family and in the company of others, in the service of others, but we do it more so in the forest. Maybe we can turn Flornia into an actual town, into an actual like bustling city. You know, we could turn it into its own fictional city. Welcome to the. Should it be a town, a city, a countryside? Like welcome to the, like a village. Flornia sounds more like a village and a continent at the same time. Like Flornia, that would be Florida and Virginia if like they were to ever like meet. West Virginia. I mean, where is West Virginia on the map in correlation to Florida? Oh, hi, Florida.
Hi.
Honestly, we might as well just do it. We might as well turn Florida into an actual like fictional place,
I mean, there's a lot of other weird names, right? It's like,
right?
intercourse.
Oh well, that's a town.
That's it. That's a crazy one.
Is that a town? I think that's a town. The town
That's a
of
town in Pennsylvania.
yeah, like Narnia. Yeah, I think we can. I think we can absolutely like form some sort of original plot with Flornia being the name of the either continent or because it could either be West Virginia and Florida mixed together, like or it could genuinely be like a rural village.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I got
that's what I.
something in my tooth. My
Oh,
tooth.
you're
And it's
good.
gone now. I just noticed they changed the layout on Restream a little bit.
What did they? I didn't
Yeah.
realize. What did they do?
I'll show you on my phone. Hang on. Well, they have the what's this? Oh, okay. They put the what's that? Oh, okay. So the private chat is on the right, but there's like a little. I don't know if it's the same on your computer.
Oh, everything looks fine to me.
I'll show you.
Let's see. Yep, a city town on an island with a beachside. Oh my gosh, Flornia does sound like a beautiful, like rural city town with on an island. Like like man, what? Oh, maybe. Oh, actually,
Flash.
you know what I was about to do there? As soon as I saw the flash,
What?
I was about to like, I was about to like, just go into character and just say, "Get out, get out." You
I
know what
used
I
to
mean?
go for a photo of a receipt. That's why I needed the flash.
Right.
I've got to turn it off. But
Do you know? Do you know where that's what scene I'm talking about?
No,
Where he like, the movie Get Out.
I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it.
Yeah, the movie Get Out, where he
Mhm.
just like the main character, he just takes a picture, like he just takes a picture of the dude, right? And
Mhm.
he has the flash on, and because he had the flash on, it took him out of his hypnotic trance that he was in.
Oh,
So like and so he's essentially just like his nose starts bleeding, his eyes like essentially like daze off, and then he's just like get out, and he's like I'm sorry man, and it's like get out, you know. Anyone
so
who does it.
yeah, so it's weird. The layout is different.
Oh yeah, kind of. Wow. I never seen it on the phone. This is
Mhm.
yeah. Wait, you're not. Wait, I was gonna say you're not on the phone. You're on the computer.
No, yeah,
That's weird because I see
I
like
know.
weird. That's interesting.
Let
Because
me see if I can change that because I know I like to see both chats. Let me see what's.
both chats are yeah. Oh, I don't need this anymore.
Yeah, the chats, like the middle button, the chats underneath are faces. Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah.
I have the movie. You have the movie? Oh, Get Out. The movie Get Out is very, very. If you're not used to it, it's definitely traumatizing. Be ready for some gore because it's got that in it.
Okay, I've got a new Olipop. I don't think you've seen it before.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Guess what it is?
do you want me to guess the flavor?
Yeah.
I haven't seen you drink orange before. Is it orange?
No.
Is it blueberry?
No. But
It's not red.
it's got blue the okay, I can show you some of the can because I don't know if you're familiar with it.
Oh, what the hell? Blue? Uh, it's not apple of any kind. What would that be? Out of
You want another clue?
yes, please. Oh, club soda.
No.
Okay, I give up. Oh, cream soda.
Hmm.
I've never seen that flavor before.
Yeah,
See that?
Costco has they you can get a case actually. Turtle Toes is in the box that the
Yeah,
Olipop. So, yeah, the
she's
Olipop came in
she's in
right
the
now.
box.
Yeah, yeah, she is.
I'm telling you, she loves simple things. She
Right,
just
she does. She's like, yeah,
some cats love actually like engaging it. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. She fits perfectly.
yeah,
Wow.
she does.
Have you ever just picked her up in the while she's in the box? Just pick up the box itself,
No,
and she just
but
sits
I
there.
put her in the box and she stays in sometimes.
And it's like, you know what? I like this. Like, like I'm not gonna leave. Let's stay in here for a while.
Right, it's like I want to get like 5 or 6 of boxes of that shape and
Yeah,
size, and then like chain them together like a train, you know.
train. You know what you could do? Do you know what? Do you know when Turtle Toes' birthday is? Like, if you like on when it comes time for Turtle Toes' actual birthday, you should make her like a cat fortress just made out of boxes that she's known to interact with, and
I
just
actually don't know when her birthday is, but I'm thinking it might be maybe um maybe January, December, January, February, or March.
home. So any one
I'm
of
not
those.
Yeah, I have to find out. Maybe I can ask a psychic medium or something like that. So there's no other way to find out, you know.
Yeah, true. There's no other way to find out.
Or dowsing rods or something like that, you know.
Oh yeah, true. Dowsing rods.
Mhm.
Can be it. But yeah, I'm seriously thinking of doing something with the town of Flornia. Like I'm actually down. Imagine that. What tank should I use? I'm bored to be honest. What tank should I use? Um, I don't know. Practice with your mouse. I don't know if you were there for when I fought Mr. Smiley I fought him in my own tank.
I saw
And
some of it.
yeah, like the big ass German tank, right? The mouse. Yeah, that's scary. The first time I fought him, I killed him perfectly. That was like the best round I ever had. And then all of them went downhill from there. I was just like, yeah, he just started like killing my tank every time. Oh, and by the way, look at this. First ever one.
Oh, from one of your knives?
Yeah. You want to know what
Oh,
knife? You want to know what knife got me?
yes.
That one.
Oh,
Look how look how bloody sharp this thing is.
yeah, I see that. It's so thin. The
It's
blade is so
thin.
thin. Yeah.
I use it more for like just like those scraggly hairs, the hairs that get all annoying, and you
Mhm.
just like it's kind of like how you get rid of a bee sting. You just do
Oh,
it at an
yeah.
angle. You do it at an angle so that it doesn't cut you. But um, I essentially was cleaning off dead skin from the knife, and like it was right here, it was right here. I basically did this, and I was like, "Oh, it's stinging. Okay."
Oh, no.
And then I look and I'm just like, and then it barely starts bleeding. I was like, oh, So let me just take this. Let me just take this, clip all the extra dead skin off,
Oh yeah.
and then I can put the band-aid on because I did cut myself on accident. It happened to be on my birthday, and
Oh no.
it was with my dad's razor, like
Mm.
the ones that you use to like shave your beard. It was a Gillette Fusion Pro
Mm-hmm.
Glide thing, and those things have like 5 or 4 blades, just like all aligned like that. I cut my thumb. I was just like, how is this gonna cut you? And so I like and I found out the hard way, and my thumb immediately just started bleeding like a lot. And
Mm.
what's worse is that there's still like a flap of dead skin, and I couldn't do anything about it. We just put the band-aid over the dead skin. So when it finally came time to remove the band-aid, it took the dead skin off, which is good.
Yeah, that's true.
But
Mm-hmm.
at least it was dead. If it was
Mm-hmm.
skin that was still alive, that would have hurt. But it was like
Yeah.
barely there, hanging on by a thread. I was like, "Can I just rip it off, please?"
Yeah. Right.
You know how your OCD mind is, like when
Yeah, I know. And like the
feel.
other thing is, it's like when you have like a jagged nail, and you're like,
Uh-huh.
okay, I've got to cut it because it will probably get worse if I catch it on something.
Right. No, that's what's happening right now with my thumb. My thumb keeps catching on fabric because there's a piece that like is sort of like chipped, and because of that, it created a sharp angle. So
Mm.
now, anytime I touch fabric, it essentially just goes
Oh yeah.
yeah. But I mean, hey, I cut my nail at least. This is the nail that I cut all the time. Because once this nail's done, I can cut all the other ones just like fine. Let me like as long as I cut my 2 thumbs, that's it. All the rest of them are easy. I still need to
I,
cut my
right.
toenails.
I haven't cut myself with a knife in years. Little nicks and scratches and stuff, but
I was gonna say like
actually,
nicks.
right, little nicks. That's
Yeah,
not like you.
not well. This is actually a nick.
Right.
This is actually more of a graze.
So
'Cause- yeah,
so your nick, and then you've got a nick on your hand. Then you got paranormal poet nick.
paranormal poet nick, right? I just a bunch of nick. I made it in the nick of time because it was about to be 9:31
Uh-huh.
before I started this stream. So I started it right at 9:30, right when I said it would. The nick of time. And I have yet to try nicotine, so I
Then
know I
in the UK, we call underwear, women's underwear, knickers.
knickers, yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. That that's interesting.
Right.
I was just like, that's too close. That's oddly close to a specific word. Yeah, I was just like 2 letters off, you know? That word scares me sometimes. I know it means women's underwear or just underwear in general. Like, so I know the context behind it. So anybody with a brain that can comprehend that will know that I genuinely mean like, underwear in the UK
Right.
term and not
Mhm.
a slur in the body, because people are like that. They're just like, "Oh, I heard you say the N word," and I was like, "No, I said that. I
Oh,
said
yeah, that's
underwear."
right.
That's why
Mhm.
I said there's like 1 letter off, like but I know personally what it is because
Right.
I remember learning that in my what was I? I was in 6th grade when I learned that word. I learned the word visage, which is face. You know,
Oh, yeah, because, visage is face in French, I think.
yeah. It's
Visage,
like visage. Like that's
yeah.
we learned the white way of saying it.
Right, because I know this guy that when I was making jewelry, I knew this guy, his name is Simon, but it's not his Chinese name, but he lives in New Jersey, right? And
No,
we got to speaking because I was seeing him at, some of the gem shows in my area,
all right.
and the one in Orlando as well. He was there, and he used to work in Morristown, so yeah,
Morristown.
yeah. But he was saying that when he learned English, he actually learned English from an actual English textbook instead of an American English textbook.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, So I wonder if like other countries. I wonder how many other countries learn English from British English and
British
English
English.
from American English. You know.
Right. No, that's interesting. Men's underwear pants. Here, Mr. Smiley. Yeah, you can go with the Vindicator. That's it.
Yeah, men's underwear in the UK and Ireland
Or trousers.
or pants. Yeah, a pants or underpants, or sometimes briefs, but not as often called that.
Not as often.
Yeah, because like most people, I mean, when you look things up online here, you look for briefs if you want briefs, right? They're a bit
Right.
different. Yeah, but people just commonly call them, pants for men, but women wear pants as well. But there's other terms like knickers as well.
Yeah, and that would
And
be for more like underpants. Right.
yeah, yeah, and you're right. Pants are trousers in the UK, and but also sometimes people do call them pants if they're like ski pants.
Oh, ski pants? Like
Yeah,
they'll like genuinely call it what it is.
yeah,
That is genuinely interesting.
right. Because in like Stacey was saying in Spanish, they're called pantalones,
Yeah.
and in French they're called pantaloons.
Pantaloons, yeah.
Yeah,
It's like how Spain the Spanish is different than Mexico Spanish. Right. Anytime I yawn, I always have to cover my mouth because we all make horrible faces when we yawn. We
right.
don't. It's like, oh, like
Hmm.
I always make it a habit to cover my mouth. I don't want people snapshotting me. Just like, you know.
Unless somebody's driving or something like that, you can't
Exactly.
really help
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. If someone's driving, or even, I used to have this huge problem when I would go to church. When I would go to church, my mom would get so mad at me for, guess what?
You
For
want to know
little,
about covering your mouth?
for just yawning in general. Like, like yawn quieter. I'm like, excuse me? Like, how about you yawn quieter? Like,
Right.
Yeah, no, I was like, what do you want me to do? Just like, mm.
Yawn through your nose.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm gonna yawn even more because I'm not getting enough oxygen. I'm not getting enough air. So guess what? I'm gonna yawn even more. Just
I
like,
mean, I get it when if you're eating and you need to yawn,
right.
but like I don't know, or if you just eat and you still have food in your mouth, but
Mm.
I'm making you yawn.
Well, see what I mean? That's
Right.
it. Hey, guess what? Also, the dog's not here anymore.
Oh,
You want to know how easily I slept? Like that first night.
like the dead.
Well, apparently I didn't even know what was going on, but apparently Peanut was barking at my dad late at night. She was barking at 4:30 a.m. But I don't even I genuinely don't remember that at all. Like I woke up and had to ask my mom, "Did she bark at all?" And I said, "Yeah, cuz your dad was trying to get her into the crate and she barked and then went behind Justine, but she only
Oh,
barked twice." But I didn't hear that cuz I was like gone out. And by the time I woke up, it was 6:57 a.m. And I was like, "Oh, so Peanut and Justine, Kevin are gone, but my little brother's still here." So I closed my eyes, went back to sleep, and I woke up at 10 a.m. And my little brother was already on his way to the flight. Like he was on the plane by the time I
wow.
woke up, and then safely landed around like 12. I was like, nice. And then after that, I woke up at 11 a.m. again the next day. I was like, dang, the peace.
Hi, Jake.
Oh,
I'm
hello there.
Fiona. Tails is my cat, by the way.
Yep. What's
Yeah.
up, Jake? Welcome to the live stream, bud. Happy to have you here. Ooh, let's see. Tomorrow is going to be a fun day. Do you know why? I get to do my favorite muscle group. My
The
favorite.
abs.
No, my
I mean
arms.
the biceps and triceps.
Yeah, pretty much. Like try. Look at that tricep though. Triceps are actually getting developed, right?
And the brachialis. The
Yeah,
brachialis.
yeah, brachialis. I really want my bicep width to increase. I don't want the size, like the peak size. You know,
Uh,
I don't want the peak height.
it looks really chiseled though.
Oh yeah, no, genetic wise, like yeah, like it's pretty good,
Mm-hmm.
especially from this angle. Like that, you can see that's like very much what my dad has. Like people would nowadays would call my dad buff. Like of course he's humble about it, but he's also a cyclist, so
Right.
like he has all that cardio and like that. He's very very fit, you know. So it's very easy for him, and I that like genetics wise, my older brother is significantly bigger, like and so is my little brother. So
Mm-hmm.
if they can get like that within 2 months, it took Tommy around 2 months to get to the size that he was when I saw him, where he walked through the door like this, and you could see like his chest pop through his jaw. I was like,
He walked through the door, or he tried to walk through the door.
no, he walked through
The
the
muscles
door.
are so big he couldn't get through the door.
From that day forward, I was officially little brother.
Right.
Like I'm the middle child, keep in mind. But the second that Tommy, my actual younger brother, youngest, walked through the door, boom! We switched roles, and now I was the smaller brother.
That's
Because
similar to like a lot of people used to think that my sister was older than me because she was more outgoing and more sporty.
right,
But she doesn't. I mean, she's got ADHD, but that's about it. I've got
right.
more health complications than she has. So
Ah,
yeah.
yeah. Hey Nick, hey Flora. Oh, FG, dude,
Hi,
what's up?
FG.
Hey, welcome in, FG. Happy to
How's
have you.
everybody doing tonight, or wherever you are? Some
Where in the
people might
wonderful
be
world?
in different time zones.
The time zones like confuse me that
I
so
know, right? It's like so scattered. It's amazing though,
exactly. It's like, bro, why?
right?
Like, why can't we all just literally be on the same page?
I know, right? I mean,
Yeah.
there's countries where it's dark half the year anyway. So
There's countries where there's barely any sun, and there's
right.
one place right now that doesn't get any sun at all, which is like that. Oh boy, I don't know. There's like a certain place, like it's. I'm doing good. Hey, nice. Hi everyone. So happy to have you here, FG. Oh boy, I don't know how many calories I hit today, but I ate a decent amount today. I did pretty good. My
Mm-hmm.
back, my lats, my deep back muscles, my obliques, and mostly my back hurts. It's sore from yesterday. Bay Area, California. Nick knows. Hell yeah, yeah. FG and I both waiting for my SIM card for my new phone. Oh, really? That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anytime I have to deal with a SIM card issue, oh my gosh, I get scared whenever it says no service. I was like, no, 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 no. That means I have to use the tool and poke like like actually insert the thing. It's after midnight when Nick goes live. Oh my gosh, another victim of another victim of uh auto correct.
Although not correct.
It's midnight at a liquor store in Texas. When Nick goes live on the Eastern. Jesus Christ, it really got you. SIM cards are nice. Well, yeah, you don't
Mm-hmm. They
you
are
don't need a
nice.
SIM card to play games on your phone, but you need them to text and call family, and
Yeah.
that's the problem. Like you can access the internet too. You can you can
Mm-hmm.
access the internet. You could go on Instagram, YouTube. You can do whatever you want. You just can't take calls. which is the worst part because now you can't contact emergency services. But I'm pretty sure you can, right? Even without a SIM card, you could dial 911.
Yeah, I think you can.
So.
Yeah, I think because you also have emergency numbers on your
Right, yeah.
phone because some people have pressed it by mistake, like butt dials, and
Oh yeah.
if it's in somebody's
Yeah.
bag, and sometimes the police are sympathetic, sometimes they're not.
Yeah.
So it depends who you
You pretty
get.
much have to like tap. You have to quickly tap the power button 5 times on the iPhone to activate like the emergency beacon.
Ah,
And the emergency beacon's loud, so it's gonna be beep 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 beep, and it's gonna literally it'll broadcast your location, like your last location.
that's
But
good.
you also have to make sure that you're not low on battery. Well, it's 3 a.m. now. Jess!
Hi, Jess.
Yeah, I was in her live stream. Well, she didn't go live, but she went. She was on panel with another friend of mine who sews, and like she's so sweet. She honestly so sweet. I can't wait to one day have her up here on panel too. I'm not even kidding.
That'd be
Because I was
great.
actually on her panel along with the person. Um, like it was really really a fun stream, and that was probably the longest he'd ever streamed for with 5.5 hours. Like as soon as I joined, extra like 2.5 hours just gone, and that was just me there talking. That was fun.
Oh, so on Sunday, I made chicken adobo soup.
Soup, chicken adobo soup.
Yeah. So I wonder what Betty will think about
That's
that.
interesting. Adobo
Right.
soup.
Yeah.
So it was probably chicken broth then.
Yeah, it
So
was.
it's chicken broth,
Yeah.
then along with the chicken adobo, probably with rice.
Yeah, and I also cooked some carrots with
Oh,
it
and
too.
some white rice probably, like to go along with it.
No rice, but I wanted to use potatoes, but we didn't
Oh,
have any.
yeah, no,
So
that would add to the
yeah,
starch, which is good.
right.
Yeah, sometimes my family would do like they'll cook curry, but then they'll also steam some white rice. That way we can do 2 scoops of white rice and like a whole ladle of just like curry, maybe even 2 ladles of curry broth, and we literally just like eat like you are welcome back whenever you want. Aw, thank you. Yeah, no, that was fun. Like talking to you guys.
And I also made jerk chicken as
Jerk
well
chicken.
because when you get organic chicken from Costco, they give you 9 chicken
9
breasts.
chicken
So
breasts. You mean
yeah,
dino breasts? Dinosaur breasts?
they have actually maybe I can show you. Hang on,
Yeah.
let's see.
I think tomorrow I'm gonna have some dinosaur. I think so.
I don't want to give my location
Oh,
away. To be careful.
yeah, definitely be careful.
See, no, I think it's okay. It's got my address right at the top of the screen on the first
Oh
page.
no.
So
Just let me know
yeah.
when you want me to come on. I have time, like only if you have time. Of course, if you have time, I can send you the link. I don't know where to send you the link. Maybe I can send you it here. But yeah, like I'll send you it here, and then just let me know when you click that link. That way I can delete it. You know. But I have time. I can absolutely bring you up right now if you want. Like because usually around this time you're pretty tired. So just let me know, and I will for sure. Oh, organic chicken breasts.
And they're really easy to cut if you want to stuff them as
Oh
well.
wow, they look amazing.
Yeah, they are. It's good meat.
Very good.
I can't remember what company it's from, but I avoid buying chicken from Purdue.
Purdue.
And Trader Joe's started having Purdue chicken, so I'm done with Trader Joe's chicken.
Speaking of Trader Joe's,
The farms are disgusting. So
I have plantain
uh,
chips, but guess what?
I have to see if I can find them at my
Guess what
store.
flavor they are?
I made that spicy
Yep,
flavor.
jerk style. You said that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come on. Oh my gosh, you'll actually. Okay, I'll come on.
Yay. Okay, that's great.
Okay. Wait.
Maybe we could. What do you want to do tonight, everybody? Do you want
I was just like, I don't know where to put this link.
to? Yeah. Well, we've got Bad Design on YouTube. We've got I can tell you some jokes if you want. Some anagrams or illusions on Facebook. You have to find the hidden images.
Yeah.
And there's brain teasers.
Brain teasers might. Yeah, brain teasers might put me to sleep.
Right.
But yeah, let me go get this. Let me
Yeah, organic pasture raised is always good.
invite
Yeah.
link.
And like if somebody can't find organic chicken in the supermarket, you can maybe go to a farm, because some of the more rural areas don't have supermarkets for miles and miles. But then you might be able to find a farm that's local where they sell organic chicken that'll be cheaper as well. So you cut out the middleman. So
Okay, let me go to my email real quick. I'll send you the email. To
most of the farms are in rural areas anyway. So yeah, if we buy beef or turkey, we always get organic, grass fed. Yeah.
grass fed.
Yeah, and Whole Foods has some really good organic pork by Du Breton.
Yeah.
It's the Canadian brand.
Let's see, sending it right now. Okay, it's officially sent. Oh my gosh, I so can't wait. There you go. Officially sent. We are going to have Jessica up here for a few. And this is going to be the first guest I bring up in a while.
Right, since Marianne.
It was oh, you're right. Since Marianne, it was you,
Yeah.
me, and Marianne, and then that was the very
Right, for your
that was the
party.
very last thing that we ever that I ever brought up on panel that wasn't you. You know, actually, you were there, of course, but
Yeah, I was
not just you, but it was like someone else.
Mary was Mary's
Consecrations.
Cozy Crochet.
And then there was that other kid that I met on Om.tv.
Oh yeah, the one that was playing his
He literally
video
just
games.
went up there just to oh my gosh. Yay.
Hi.
Twin. Hi, Jessica. Welcome
Don't
to
tell
the
my
live
people.
Huh?
So don't tell my people I'm here.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'll be sure to keep a secret. But also, hello. Welcome to
Well, I love your cow quilt behind you.
Oh, Lucy May. Yeah, she's
Lucy
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Her
Someday she'll
dream.
be a real cow.
Exactly. Her dream is to have a real Highland cow, and I'm all for that dream.
Yeah, Highland cows.
They're so cute. The little bangs that they have. They're all just fluffy.
I gotta change my name because you guys aren't twin.
We are twins now.
Twin's gone right now.
She's darker than me, and I'm significantly lighter. And yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. But yeah, so how's your day been so far, Jess? Hopefully it's been well.
Yeah, I'm good. We had an amazing day. It was raining all day, and then I streamed on William's channel until he went to Vegas, and now he's on his way there.
Viva Las Vegas, baby! Hell yeah!
When I started quilting or piecing. So that's what I was doing.
Nice. If you would kindly introduce yourself to the audience, to those that don't know, this is my good friend Jess, and I will let her do the explaining, just the basic intro.
Oh, so the elevator speech, huh?
Okay. Yeah, just a quick the elevator speech.
All right, so I am Jess, and I have a YouTube channel called So Blessed by Jess, where you can find tutorials on how to make certain blocks using different tools. I started using my long arm machine
Oh,
on my channel just the other day. I create some shorts where I am starting garments and making clothes because of I'm inspired by my twin William from My So-Called Life, and he is amazing. Also, you need to go check out his channel if you
I
ever
will.
have a chance, which I hope you do. And yeah, I live on the East Coast. I'm a teacher. Um, I teach math and science for fourth grade. I don't know, and I'm just happy to be here, and I'm glad that I found y'all. And I
Oh,
watch you. I watch your replays more than anything.
you watch my
I'm
replays?
usually sleeping.
True. Sometimes I see you pop into the live chat. I'm just like, "Hi, Jessica," and then like I don't hear from you again. I was like, "It's okay. I
Well, if
understand
I'm
how time
playing your game, like I'll say hi, but then you're playing your tank game, whatever
my
that
tank
is.
game."
And then I was just like, ah, he'll know I was there.
Yeah,
He
no,
knows I
like
was there.
usually I look back at the chat. I was like, "Oh," and my iPad it actually has the chat.
Hmm.
Yeah, it straight up has the chat. It's playing my Bunny Man video right now, but
Oh, okay.
it
Oh
has
yeah.
my chat because when I'm sharing my screen, I genuinely can't see you guys, and so I look over to the side and I see it live. You know,
Yeah.
and it's pretty cool.
But yeah. But if you have any questions, you can fire them at
Yeah,
me.
I've
I'm
got
okay.
one question.
Oh,
Since Joanne's Fabrics closed, where are you getting your fabric from
good
now?
question.
That's a very good question. So
Oh,
yeah, I was really upset just a little bit that Joanne's was closing.
yeah, I was
Um,
too. Hmm.
but I do go to Hobby Lobby,
Mm.
and then I also shop online. So Fat Quarter Shop, Missouri Star, Green something, I can't think of it off the top of my head. Green Fairy, and there's some other discount stores like Hancock Fabrics in
Right.
Paducah that
Oh,
um, I shop at.
there
And
you
I'll actually be in Houston at the end of July because I have 2 quilts showing in
Oh
Oh,
that
wow,
expo.
that's great.
So
in
I'm
that
really
expo.
excited about that.
Yeah,
Hmm.
no. Anytime I hear about like expos that my friends are going to, I'll just like that's wild. Can you
Yeah.
imagine a narrators or a storytellers expo? Oh my
Oh,
gosh, where just all the famous narrators go to like I don't know, go to sit on panels and take questions from fans, get a chance to meet their fans and stuff like that.
mhm. Yeah.
Actually, Tim Holtz, I don't know if you know
I
Tim
do.
Holtz, he designs
Yeah.
fabric too. So yeah.
That's amazing fabric. I haven't really gotten a lot to
Yeah,
play with
yeah.
it, but I look at it and go, "Ooh,
Right, it's so good.
Yeah.
going someday." We
Yeah.
pick a lot on Tula Pink on William's channel because I'm making a quilt, and, like, I've made him a back patch, and we call it the, Connecticut block. So,
Connecticut block.
yeah, because people in Connecticut are pretty much, like, howdy-doo-dah, like, just up in the
Yeah,
world.
I heard
Yeah.
that.
And that's in Tula, like, all her fabric is, like, $15 a yard. It's expensive,
Oh my for a yard.
a
$50
yard.
a yard.
Mm,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's wild. I remember all the
yeah.
childhood memories of my mom taking me to Joann's Fabrics.
Oh, yeah.
Anytime she would go to Joann's Fabric, I would willingly go because I would stop by the fur section, like because I
Oh,
always wanted to
that's
make my
fun.
own. I always wanted to make my own coat, not just
Mm,
coat, but like I guess you can say like a cape, but like think a genuine Viking style cape with the fur trim and all that, or like full fur all the way down the back.
yeah.
I was like, I always wanted to make my own, but now they're closed, so I'll have to find something else. But yeah.
I don't know the pattern that William uses, but he makes a lot of Victorian style capes, and I'm
Oh,
pretty sure that that would go down that line of yeah, you really have to go back and look at his shorts and everything.
for
He is
sure,
amazing.
for sure. I'm gonna have to look because yeah, I heard he was a fan of Assassin's Creed when I mentioned that to him,
Mhm.
and like how I always wanted to like have my own Assassin's Creed like coat that was just uniquely mine. And I showed you my material, I believe. I don't know.
Yeah, you were talking. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like all sitting right there, ready to go. I can't make clothes. I gotta have my mom help me, and
Mhm.
so she and I came up with a plan, but she's a busy woman. She's a she's a hairstylist.
Okay.
She has her own salon, and she also does alterations. Hence
Right.
why she's really good at clothes and repairing them. And she planned on helping me, but I was like, no, she's so busy. She's so busy, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Actually, IKEA carry fabric as
Whoa,
well.
IKEA carries fabric?
Yeah, I'll show
They
you.
usually,
Yeah.
it's been a
Yeah,
long time.
they do.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've been to IKEA.
Yeah.
Don't ask me to try and pronounce the names. Helena
No,
can
oh,
do
the
that
Finnish
because
name?
because not every word in IKEA is Swedish, but I know in Finland they teach
Yeah.
Swedish.
Mhm.
So
Huh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 8 people here, nice.
Yeah, I also go to thrift stores and grab things. So, like, I upcycled,
oh yeah.
2 pairs of jeans the other day and made, like, an overalls.
Oh, overalls?
Yeah. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I like the
hmm
colors to that.
Right. And then there's that one's nice.
Yeah, that's pretty. I like it's vibrant.
hmm
And that's a pretty big piece of fabric too. It's 59 by
Yeah.
118
And,
inches.
Wow. Yeah,
right. Then and that's a green one.
Oh, that's pretty.
And then you've
that's
got
pretty. Oh,
that
wow.
one's yeah.
And for the
49.
price, I mean, that would be right up my alley for as much fabric as you would get.
hmm
Right.
Then there's two. Oh, you can see that there's different. Yeah,
Different shades.
there's that.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
cool.
Pre-cut.
Well,
40,
I'm going
14.99.
to Charlotte. See what they have.
Yeah, there's quite a few different designs they have.
Oh, that I like that. The second one, the one at the bottom.
Mhm.
Right.
With the blocks, yeah.
I
Right. The K. I just call
was
it
like,
K.
like I don't know. I don't know.
Right.
If we had Helena here, she would absolutely be like,
Yeah. She. Wow.
she would be amazing.
Oh, there. This one's easier to pronounce. Lake Malva.
Oh,
Oh,
like
it's cool.
Malva.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think it's like Malva
Right.
because I
Probably.
see that A, the A with the accent on it,
Yeah.
like the what is that symbol called? The 2 dots above like any.
Isn't it an
Yeah, I was
umlaut?
gonna say umlaut.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anytime
An
I see
umlaut.
that, I just think of just like lie, like
Mhm.
lie. But I don't know. I could be wrong. But that out of all of those words on that whole entire site, that's the only one I knew how to confidently pronounce.
Yeah. Yeah. The
Oh,
umlaut.
umlaut,
Yeah.
a pair of dots. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
cool.
interesting. Oh,
hmm
question for you, Jess. When did you get into sewing, and what, like how did this passion project of yours turn into like this full-time YouTube career? If you are a full-time YouTube career, like
Yeah.
how did this, how did this all start?
Okay, so my mom always sewn when I was little. Like, she used to make my clothes until I was in 3rd grade when I said, "Oh, like, we're done now." 3rd grade's like the cutoff date.
The cutoff
Um,
date.
and she even made my clothes when I was in, like, madrigals and chorus and just different things. So I have a
Oh,
lot of Victorian style dresses that she's made for me over the years. Um, but probably I started when my youngest was 2 years old. So
really?
11 years ago now. I bought my first Singer machine, just a basic one right off of Walmart, little cheapy guy, and started sewing. And I, let's see, January of last year was January 18th was the first day that I posted a video on YouTube. So
Oh,
just a little over a year
a
I've been
little.
on YouTube.
That's
And
truly
I met
amazing.
this wonderful community back in August, and I met William in September. And his little community, and we just been rocking and rolling ever since.
Yeah, his community is truly amazing. Like, yeah, I didn't like. His community is very open and like open-minded and very very supportive of each other and
Yeah.
incredibly friendly. Like it's
Oh,
taught.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Um, and it's like everyone that I've come into contact in the quilting or the sewing industry,
yeah,
that on YouTube, it's overwhelming how just kind they are
yeah.
and just willing to
Yeah.
help out. And it's like a no judgment zone, which I absolutely enjoy. So I
Precisely.
know, I bought my first serger and William's like, no, we're going to thread it up. And I'm like, no, like you could watch that video and I am totally like the blondest person. Like I was like, what's a thingamajigger of a doohickey?
Exactly.
He was explaining to me in guy terms, and it
What is
was
this thingamabob? Like, like, yeah,
don't
Yeah.
forget to take this out and make sure you put it back in or it's not going to work. And we had a lot. But the
um,
community is amazing.
I,
And
Mhm.
I'll start going live again during the day next week. So I just needed like 2 weeks off of no school
oh yeah, true.
and get my bearings straight and figure out where I could slip myself in.
Yeah, no, like I like that's good. Wait,
Yeah, that's what I found about the beading community, and jewelry and paper crafting. So everybody's just so nice
yeah,
and
the
welcoming.
crocheting, like
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I think when I met the first time I met Vintage by Joe, Vintage Style by Joe, like she was like, "Oh, this is a brand new channel. I'll check her out." Like, because she was
Mhm.
part of whose chat was it? I believe it was Greenland Katie. It
Yeah.
was Greenland Katie's chat. I saw her there. I was like, I should check her out. So I did. And the first time I ever showed up in her stream, like I immediately was just like welcomed with the warmest people in the entire world. They just
Yeah.
like welcomed me with open arms.
Yeah,
And
that's another whole community. I used to be part of that community, and I've kind of, like, weared my way out of it a little bit,
run.
um, just with timing and just how,
Oh yeah, no, understandable.
it's hard.
It's not.
Yeah, life gets in the way, and
Yeah,
then you get moderated into different
Mhm.
channels, and sometimes you go to one, or then you go to the other, and you don't know which one to pick.
Yeah,
Sometimes,
there's so many
and
people.
sometimes you think, well, there's less moderators in that one, there's more in this one, so I'll go to the one with less. And because if you moderate for a channel, and you feel more obligated to moderate for the channel that
mhm,
you see
exactly.
that.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, and it's nothing bad on them. It's like pretty much just
no.
timing. Yeah, no, they're good people. There's just the timing wise. It's like, like,
Like, I'm on the East Coast,
Right,
and they're
uh-huh.
all day people. They're all East Coast people too, and they're all during the day, but by the time I get my business all
right.
set up and I get home from school and everything, I'm now West Coast time.
I was gonna say you're a teacher as well. I was like, what? Yeah, that's
So and they all work and everything too. It's just that our timing's just off, but, I'm totally
yeah,
on West Coast time all the time.
West Coast
I
A,
really live on West Coast time, I'm telling you.
West
Yeah.
Coast time. I mean, yeah, that's why you're
Eventually, I'll
here.
be there, but just not yet.
Yeah, no, like like when I met Vintage with Style Joe and that whole entire community, I
Yeah,
think I got like probably on upwards of 20 subscribers that day.
easy, yeah.
Yeah, no, I was like, dang, wow. And pretty soon they started to rub off on me. And I guess some of I mean, every now and then every now and then Joe will come into my live stream and she'll call me Mr. Nick. I was
Yes, I
like,
love that.
yeah, it's like
That's how we talk about you. We go like, "Oh, yeah,
she,
Mr. Nick."
she has a crush. I mean, a few of the ladies have a crush on me. I was just like,
I was like, "When you find out I'm here, what are they gonna say?"
exactly. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. Like, you
Yeah,
know,
it's fun. It's all fun, yeah.
it's all fun. I mean, that's what a crush is. It's all fun and games. So, like,
Mhm, yeah.
It's a it's another way of saying uh, someone you look up to. Like someone you look up to can be a crush.
Oh,
It's just,
absolutely.
Yeah, that's
as
true.
long as it
Mhm.
stays that way, then
Yeah.
yeah. And I find it absolutely cute that like these like the women in that community are just like, oh, they start blushing when I get into the live chat and it's like, Oh boy, it's cute. It's the cutest thing ever.
Oh, I was on my way home. Was it Saturday or something like that? And I went last Friday, and I was at the grocery store, and I was coming home, and I was on Joe's channel, and you popped in, and it was all Nick. Just boom.
All of me, I was like, "Hi, Nick." I'm like, well, "Hello." Like, yeah, I can just anytime like someone from that community says, "Hi, Nick," even without an emoji, I can already tell they're doing this like the "Hi, Nick." I was like,
Hey,
"Hey." I'm like, "Well, hello."
I'm telling you, you would never go hungry.
Oh,
Or
no. Okay. Yeah, no, we're the ones
be
hungry.
warm. Lots of
They're
quilts going around. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not getting cold. I'm not getting cold anytime soon. I have a whole community that will make one for me.
Mhm.
Yeah, I already have, like, from the crocheting community, like this
I
guy.
think that's absolutely amazing.
Yeah, like the paranormal poet, like, look at that.
Oh my
Mhm.
word, yes.
Yeah, that's my 1,000 subscriber plaque.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations on 1K. I hit that, what? I think it was, when was it? 2004.
Yeah.
I think it was
Oh,
2000
that's amazing.
2004 January 28th. 27th at 2:57 a.m. I
Oh,
hit,
you're almost at 4.
yeah, I'm almost at 4K. I'm at
There you go.
3.82. If I pop into any one of those crafting communities or just like any community that's like very, very supportive like that, it's gonna
Mhm.
shoot up to 3.83. I'm literally one away right now.
Mm.
Let me just make sure that that's correct because it said 29. Yep, I'm literally one away from 3,830, which is crazy. Oh gosh, I haven't some. Do you get random like autoplays that aren't even connected to your suggested videos? They just start
Mm,
playing randomly.
sometimes.
Yeah, that's happened to
You want to
me.
know
Yeah.
what started playing just now? Like for the
What's that?
autoplay, it started playing the Peanuts movie. Like Charlie Brown, like the Charlie Brown claymation version.
Right.
It
Oh
played
yeah.
the whole Peanuts movie. I was like, "What the hell? Why did?"
I know, because sometimes you're looking at your history and you're like, I didn't remember
Right,
watching that.
I'm like watching my ASMR video that I just uploaded this, like, tonight, and
Mm.
all of a sudden I look back and I just see Charlie Brown on the screen. I was like, "Huh? Since when?" Still here, just got whoa, Michael,
Welcome back, Michael.
Michael. Well, I'm happy to have you here, sir.
Hello, hello.
Oh, do you know one of those, do you know so one that definitely has a crush on me is, Giovanna? Giovanna.
Giovanna has a crush on everyone.
Yeah, no,
I'll
it's
say it out loud. Giovanna was
and then Mike as well. But it's like the New York, I believe.
a New York Beauty.
Yeah, a New York Beauty or Mike.
Yeah.
He said something incredibly funny. I was talking about my workout journey, and
Yeah.
then somewhere along the line, like Giovanna said, like, "Oh, you're gonna have to prove it, like photos, like or it didn't happen." And then Mike just says, like, calm down, Nick. I'm getting turned on." I was like, "Oh my gosh."
Yeah, Mike's a really an amazing guy. He
Yeah.
really is, yeah.
I think that was the one that made vintage Joe start
Oh,
laughing.
yeah.
I
I
I,
could
re-
see that.
I remember that live stream because she was just like sitting there trying to hold in the straight spot, the straight face, and she just kept on laughing.
Mhm.
It was funny. Yeah. Hey there, Andy. Yeah, yeah. It's so cool to have you guys here. I mean, what do you think of this new? What do you think of this brand new system, this community thing? Like the leaderboard and all that.
I was trying to figure it out.
So
I was like, "Oh,
apparently,
how I have a crown and I'm number 2. Like,
yeah.
what did I do?"
Wait, you're the one number
I
2?
was. I was, now I'm not.
Like he's been changing all
So
the
Mr.
time.
Smiley is
Yeah.
number 1. Michael is
It's
number
always
2.
changing.
I was number 1 when you
Oh, you're number
started.
4 now.
So
Both of you,
Yeah.
yeah. Florna's number 5.
right, I was number 1 when you had your
Right.
premiere. Yeah.
Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, no, this is cool.
So
Like,
what does it do?
I think it's just a way to encourage your community to engage and chat more in your live chats. Because you know how some chats they just stay still, like
Mhm.
for like probably 30 minutes straight. My chat did nothing but like stay still, and the last message I saw was like, oh shoot, what was the last message I saw? I was just playing the tank game, and kept looking over at my chat, and nothing was happening. I was like, where'd you guys go? I know you're watching me. There's 6 people here, you know?
Mhm.
So I think it's mainly just a way to, uh, encourage your fans to interact with the creator, but in a fun way, you know? Because
And
now that there's XP points involved, it's just like, "Oh, now I have to talk more to be in number 1."
So what are the points for?
Honestly, I think this is just the way to get people more engagement.
so
Just
you don't get to redeem my
points for
points for
fun?
anything?
I personally don't know because this is the first time I've seen
Right.
this implemented into one of my lives. I was just like, "Oh, what the heck?"
Let me see
People
if I can
donate
find
or
this out.
super chat. Stay
Mhm.
checked. Oh,
Yeah, it's and like so if you really just want to be in first place, then you can like donate a super chat or super sticker of
yeah.
any kind, and that way you'll be at the top because you'll get a lot of XP points, and so
Yeah.
it's very XP point based.
Okay, it says here, YouTube has a feature called channel points, which are a free currency earned by viewers during live streams that can be redeemed for rewards set by the streamer.
So
What?
you choose our rewards.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to run this. This is the first time I've seen this. What?
There must be something like either on Restream or in the YouTube world where you can go to and determine what happens when we get to certain points.
So
Right.
it says a place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. And then how you get points, how do you get on the leaderboard? You collect XP points. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages, send super chats and super stickers. That's all I personally see on my end.
Mhm.
So I'm really gonna have to look this up. But I'll tinker around with it. I'll see what I can do. Because
Well,
if
there's no way I'm going to catch up to Mr. Smiley. So,
you can,
no. I'm right here. Why am
well,
I going
he's
to?
oh yeah, you're not gonna jet. The fact that you're up here, you already are in first place. Because I was like, you're the
No,
you're the
no, no, no. She's in first place. Oh, hold on. She's right
there
here.
she is. I was like, there she is.
No,
I know
she's your number 1. No.
she's my number 1.
Yes. Yes.
She's she's a recurring person that I have on my, she's a regular, honestly.
That's amazing.
She's not recurring, she's a regular. So like, just someone to expect every live stream. Not only that, but my family loves her so much. Like
Aw.
like not my immediate family, but my family that watches my streams, my cousins, aunties, uncles, anytime they come into my stream and they see Lorna's on panel, they say like how well that her and I connect with each other and like
Oh,
how
yeah.
easy it is to talk.
Mhm.
Like we genuinely make each other laugh. I was like, she's a good partner for you. I was like, I agree. We're good streaming partners because I mean, hey, when I do lose topics, I literally just sit here in silence like this. But when Florina's up here, there's always something to talk about.
Yeah, you have that great dynamic together that you guys can bounce off each other. It's like that power
Yeah,
duo thing. Yeah, W and I,
Yeah.
I call him W. William and I have that too. So,
William, you had
yeah.
remember the first? I think yesterday was it the day before yesterday when I stopped on by the live
Yeah.
stream
Mhm.
on the panel, and you kept. Well, I heard you guys referring to Mike, and I was just like, oh, he's probably named Mike. So
Yeah.
by the end of the stream, I was just like, all right, it was so glad that thank you so much, Mike, for having me here. And I was like, oh, his name is William, by the way. I was like,
Yeah. And he's had his channel for the last 5 years, and he does a
5?
lot of garment sewings, and he makes, pants and hoods and jackets and just shirts, like, and he has a classic, I told him he has to patent pendant, but he has a hood, like an extra long hood, and it's just amazing, and, anyway, I found him in September through Mona did what? I don't
Yep.
know if you ever heard of her channel.
She said hi to me earlier. I was just like, Mona does what? I was like,
Mona
oh,
does
hi.
And so we call her the founder.
Oh my gosh, thank you
Kinda
so
like
much.
threw us together in a way that because she found him and then I found her, or no, she found me and then we found each other. So
Right. Like,
we're like the dynamic duo too.
Drew.
That's how I feel. I think he feels the same way, but
Probably. I was
I
gonna
won't wanna
say
speak for him.
you guys bounce off each other really, really well. Like you have good connection, you two.
Yeah, we're like the same age. We've done a lot of the same different things. So,
Hmm.
and he's teaching me a lot about the garment world, and he'll ask me a little bit about the quilting world. And we love sports, so you'll hear hockey and baseball and
I heard that earlier on earlier stream. I was just like, oh, they lost.
yeah,
I don't know who lost.
that's okay.
I wasn't paying attention, but
The
yeah,
Hurricanes, the Carolina Hurricanes lost. So
Carolina
we are
Hurricane.
no longer in the going for the Stanley Cup, which
Oh,
is okay. I'll breathe and I'll be okay.
it's all good.
But he's like a big Kings fan in LA, so
I
yeah.
like okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was funny. I was number one in Kenny Biddle's stream the other day. I was like, in your face. LOL. That was the first time I saw the XP. No, me too. I was like, what the hell? This is cool. Like, I wanted to read more up on it, but it gave me such vague information. I was like, oh, then I guess this is used to encourage people to chat more. Well, I'm gonna get off. I'm feeling the mood for some VR. Ooh, yeah, I have a MetaQuest too downstairs. The MetaQuest, I've only put it on once. It's so weird.
Oh,
It is
thank you for
so,
putting the channel up there.
yeah. I didn't know that she was gonna do that. I was like, oh my gosh.
That was really sweet of her. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh gosh, what was his name again? What was his channel?
My so-called life, $22.99.
Yeah, I was gonna there you are. Okay, so I was gonna put his channel in the chat as well because you guys both deserve it. Everybody go follow anybody who hasn't followed Jess. Definitely stop on by, click that link, and just after you hit subscribe, make sure you go to one of her shorts or one of her videos and drop her a little comment, you know, and just so that YouTube knows that you're not a robot, because I've certainly been kicked off of a few that I've followed simply for, yeah, you just don't want YouTube to think of you as a robot. So just like comment something positive, maybe
Yeah.
comment on a few videos, and turn on the notification bell because you don't want to miss when she goes live or when she posts because
It'll happen sometime next week. I'll go live for the first time since April.
and I will be there. I will make sure.
Oh,
Like,
I will try to tell you ahead of time then. It won't just be a surprise.
yeah, what if you set up the stream like ahead of time and like you just let it sit there and it kind of counts down.
Oh, yeah.
If you let that happen, then I can find it ahead of time, click on it, and then like it and mark my notifications.
How do you like Restream?
I love Restream. I don't have to. I don't use StreamYard anymore because I don't need to. Why would I waste 20 of my free hours and then just wait on the 7th of every month to waste 20 hours again when I can just go on here for free?
But the other thing about Restream, it's easier to do screen
Exactly.
sharing.
Oh,
And
very
not,
easy. Anyone can screen share too. That's on the
yeah.
Right.
And this counts towards my hours. I heard someone say that the streams that they were doing wasn't counting towards their watch time hour. I'm like, what? then what?
channel.
Then what? How am I getting my watch time hours then? Because it marks my videos saying that like this is the live stream, right? Like I'm
Yeah.
posting Spooky Saturday along with a Spooky Saturday live stream. Guess what? They're from Restream. So clearly I'm getting the watch hours from here.
Yeah.
So like
You are. You are.
yeah. So
Maybe they didn't understand the analytics.
probably but yeah, I've been seeing a lot of silent streams where they just set up the camera and they just, and then they don't say anything and they just
Mm.
let the comments keep going. I was like, I don't know if that's a good way to get watch time.
Right. I think the only thing that might be acceptable is if it's a paranormal stream and somebody's sleeping in a
Oh,
hotel
yeah.
room. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
And some people do that to try and catch evidence and stuff. Yeah.
sometimes I like sitting there, sometimes I don't. Because
Right. It depends on what you're doing,
yeah, sometimes I'm literally just over there like, man, you ghosts better be really active right now. Because it's just a silent room. I'm like, wow, this is boring. And then something will happen. I'm like, oh wait, now something's happening.
This is what I've been waiting for.
One of those moments was when I was on Mackie and Amanda's live stream. They were live streaming the Cosmopolitan Hotel in San Diego, and like they had a camera set up. It was a live stream, and we just sat there watching her empty room with the lights on, and nothing happened until all of a sudden we hear the sink go off by itself. We literally hear the sink turn on and then turn off. But like the way it turned it on, it was aggressive. Like the water was pouring out aggressively. So it was like a full turn of the knob. And then it ran. You can see the video when it does happen. And then it just turns back off. And they were all out of the room.
Well, that's a very considerate spirit to turn it
I
off.
was gonna say, like, imagine if it was an asshole, it just like left it on.
Right.
And just left it there. I was
Yeah.
like, wow.
Mm.
Yeah, if a spirit can turn a knob like that forcefully and then also turn it back in the other direction, that's a pretty powerful spirit.
Yeah, and very
Oh,
intelligent
of course,
as well.
yeah, no, very intelligent. So it
Yeah.
must have sensed my boredom. I'd be like, I got you. Like if I was a ghost, I would definitely do something like that. I'd be like, who's
Yeah.
bored? Who's bored?
Uh-huh.
Let's try and entertain them a little bit. Oh yeah, Jess, do you believe in the paranormal? Like, do you personally believe? And if you
Oh,
do,
I think I answered that question the other day on you. Yes, I do. I do believe that there is.
oh yeah, you did. I did ask you that.
Mhm.
Like, you did have a few experiences.
I have had a couple experiences myself. Yes.
I've only heard one. Like, you did tell me one, like, publicly, but you said to let me know, like
Yeah,
about the other.
I'll talk about the other ones later, but it's just there's just a lot of things that have happened in upstate New York
Mhm.
and that I've been involved in or like my family members have been involved in.
Yeah.
There's lots of different wars that took place up there,
Oh yeah.
and there's some movies that have taken place because of towns that are from up there too. So
There was actually a Bigfoot sighting up there. I turned it into a Spooky Saturday story. This was upstate New York. What park was this? Oh, this was. Oh boy, I if I remember correctly, do I even remember where the specific note is? I hope so. Uh, oh man, this has been a long time. It's been a long time since I've accessed. That's not it. It
So the
was.
story I told Nick the other night while he's looking for it was I lived in a house that my twin and I, so I really do have a twin sister, and her and I shared a bedroom, and we would fall asleep, and my brother would be in the other room, and he'd be sleeping, and we'd make sure because my mom was off working, second shift. My parents were divorced since I was 7 years old. And we'd go to bed in our beds, but we end up in the same bed eventually because something would come up underneath our feet and tickle our feet.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
it was that they physically touched us. So, which I thought was, whoa, our hearts would race at 100 miles an hour.
I can really,
Wow. That's
But,
great.
and they wouldn't move the sheets. I was like, I don't know how they did, but it just felt like they went up underneath the sheets and they just tickle your feet.
start. They
Yeah.
don't even. They don't
And
even. They don't
they just
tickle
would get
the.
us to move, and we'd say stop, and then that was it for pretty much the night.
Oh, they're
So,
respectful at least.
yeah, they were, and I
Yeah.
really felt like, and then I also told Nick that that house that I lived in, and then the house that my stepfather lived in, were built by the same family.
Oh,
So we felt like there was a connection between them. Even if we were outside, there was a faint cigar smell that would all smell.
hmm
We could be out in the middle of a field, and there it was. And so we realized after looking at the deeds and looking at the backstories of the house that they're actually built by the same husband and wife.
and that's amazing. So probably it was probably the husband that was smoking that.
Yeah,
You know,
probably.
because funny story. Well, it's not really a funny story, but Yankee Jim, the famous person who got who was sent to the gallows in I think he was publicly executed in like where the Whaley House stands in San Diego, and his body is buried in El Campo Santo Cemetery, which is directly right next to the Cosmopolitan Hotel. And I went there to the I saw the front of it. I never went inside it, but I went into the El Campo Santo Cemetery at night. It was 9 p.m. probably or 10. It was very dark, very dark, and I was so excited. I was like, if there's any way I'm seeing a spirit, it's tonight, because I'm stepping on not just graves, but like the whole street is full of these little metal rivets. That marks an actual grave, and that's where pavement is now. So I was like, the spirits are really mad. I would be pissed if
That's similar in St. Augustine, except they don't have any metal rivets. But when they do any road work, they always find skeletons under the
yeah.
tiles. And
Yeah. The second I went there, I turned my light. I turned my light on. Like I think I had like a really really medium powered flashlight, and the headstones are right next to me, and I go and I turn, and I turn my head first, and I literally see like just a huge black shadow, like a shadow of a person, just like standing right there. I'm like, oh okay, and I didn't think anything of it because there were other people there until that shadow decided to move on its own, and nobody else was attached to it because that's how shadows are. Like you can see the person giving the shadow off. No, this was just a straight up black shadow, and even when I shined my light at it, it was just solid black. As it was moving, it was solid black. That's how I knew this thing was looking, or this thing was real. And so I track it with my flashlight and my head. It goes behind a gravestone, and when I go over there, there's a mini tree. There's a tree, and underneath that tree is a mini headstone. Like that's exactly where I saw him disappear. I was just like, oh, maybe it's the spirit of that guy.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know why there would just be like that mini headstone there under that one tree. It was crazy because everything else was aligned. It was all like because most cemeteries are properly measured out so that they can have your own plot of land. They're all measured out perfectly except for that one. It's just there. I was like, wow, that's certainly interesting. But it was probably around the end of the trip. Like I was still in the cemetery, just looking for ghosts, I guess. My dad was just looking at all the gravestones and the names and reading the dates, and I found Yankee Jim. I found him. I found his site, and all of a sudden, boom! Like in my nose, I smelled like undeniable tobacco smoke from a cigar. And that's one of the ways you can tell that it's Yankee Jim is that everybody who's ever encountered him has smelled cigar smoke seemingly out of nowhere.
Wow.
And I knew it was him. I was just like, "Oh, hey there, bud." Yeah, it was interesting because phantom smell is certainly a thing, but to experience it in a place that holds actual bodies, especially of a man that was like hanged in the way that he was, you can imagine like the amount of energy.
The energy.
It wasn't
Yeah.
dark. It was just like, oh, hi there. Like, it was undeniable. It was like someone was
He just wanted you to know he was there.
exactly. He was around just smoking his cigar in the afterlife, and I smelt it. I was like, hi, like, you're imagine that's how people with non-smoking lung cancer. I feel like imagine if you contracted that by having phantom smell. Anytime a spirit was smoking a cigarette, you would get secondhand smoke, but from a different spirit. That'd be
Right.
crazy.
Would be.
Yeah. But that was just an interesting experience of mine. I don't know if I should turn that into a story, though. I don't know if that would do good on my YouTube channel. Would it? Like the El Campo Santo Cemetery?
Stacey, was it Evergreen Cemetery?
Oh, wow, been a while. Things to learn about streaming. Wow, sounds like something the Stanley. Yes, I really want to go to Colorado for the Stanley Hotel.
Right.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Speaking of, what is one place of yours that you always wanted to check off your bucket list? Like whether it be haunted or not, just like travel wise. What's like a place you always wanted to go?
Well, my family, we're like French Canadian, so I always wanted to go back to Atier, France, and just to research more of the history of my father's family.
Wow.
So,
Yeah, we also have a fellow French Canadian. His name is Jeff, or Exploring with Harley, or Exploring Harley. He's our favorite French Canadian. It's fun. It's funny the
Yeah.
way he talks because it's quite literally like that accent is undeniable. That accent is undeniable.
when I go home to upstate New York, like my vowels change.
Your vowels completely change.
Yeah, they do. But I'm the third generation. No, the second generation.
Second generation.
So,
Wow.
on my dad's side of the family, and then of course my mom's side of the family, they've been here forever. So, yeah,
They've been here. Man,
they've been in the United States forever since I can date them back to before the Constitution and all that stuff. So,
wow, that is you
That's
trace it
amazing.
all the way back.
yeah.
Yeah, I love history like
Me
that.
too.
You just like because I was speaking to Helena one time because I've done research about who used to live in the house that we used to live in New Jersey. I lived there for 8 years, and it was just so fascinating all the information I found. And when you start finding one piece of information, you want to find more and more. You get addicted
Exactly.
to it. And Helena was saying the same thing when she was researching. I think it was the I can't remember what place it was now. One of the haunted places they went to, and then when you find one piece of information, you want to keep on finding more.
Yeah. It's like this is like there's that sense of wonder. You're just like, oh,
Exactly.
what?
Those little nuggets. That's what
Yeah.
And then you're hoping that you can find a picture of the person, which I found pictures of people before, but it's rare.
Yeah. I didn't think I would find actual photos of Antoinette and Henry.
Oh yeah,
And then I
that's right.
saw them, like, I saw her reading at the table with Henry with guess what? A cigarette in his mouth. And what do you know? The person that I was that, that's attached to one of the items. How I know he's here is I smell cigarettes out of nowhere, and usually he stands right there, leaning up against that wall,
Oh,
like that pillar that you can see that like
yeah.
that. Yeah, he just
Mhm,
stands with his
mhm.
elbow there, just like with a cigarette in his mouth. That's what I vividly imagine him doing,
Right.
because that's where I would smell the cigar smoke or the cigarette smoke.
Yeah.
And this was undeniable, Jess. Like, if you're ever in this room by yourself and just like I guess, like, call out to him, you will
Yeah.
undeniably smell that smoke. You'd be like, that someone lit a cigarette. And
Mhm.
that's what I smell every now and then. But
Yeah, so sometimes I smell things in this house, and it was my father-in-law. I never met him, but I asked Randy, I smell a cigarette. Do your father smoke? Yes, I know he smoked a pipe, but Randy thinks he smokes cigarettes as well. Sometimes I smell peppermint or cinnamon, and he liked both of
Mhm.
those. Yeah,
He's also,
I'm trying to think of the other smells I smelled
yeah.
before. But just, yeah, those distinctive smells,
very,
and usually it's when I'm by myself and Randy's
mm,
out, and I will smell it upstairs. I'm like,
yeah,
wow, that's like it comes and it stays maybe between 10 and 15 minutes, and it just
10
goes
to
away.
15 minutes. It's like
Yeah.
staying there.
Mhm. Yeah.
That's so cool to experience.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I got my trusty little pipe right there. I've only ever smoked out of this thing twice.
Mm.
Twice in my life I've ever smoked out of this thing. This is the first time I got caught by my mom. Second time, of course, was behind her back. But hey, this thing hits good. This thing it's smooth.
Mhm.
Yeah, because it has a proper filter on it. Has a proper filter. It's made out of brass, and
Mm.
so it filters out all the tar, you know.
Mhm.
And a lot of expert pipe smokers would say, like, out of smoking, if you're smoking, like, if they had to choose between smoking a cigar, smoking a cigarette, and smoking a pipe, they'd choose the pipe. And then cigar being the close second, because cigar, that they would have to roll themselves, because now the leaf isn't like tainted with, it's just a dry tobacco.
Right. It doesn't have any chemicals in
Exactly.
it.
You just roll it and
Mhm.
boom, it's like as fresh as it can be. Still, of course, you're getting the stuff in your lungs, but hey, like, it's much better than the, like, processed stuff, which is mainly in
Right.
cigarettes. And this one, because it has the filter in it, less chemicals come through,
Mm.
and it's
Okay.
proven. And like someone who, coming from someone who used to vape. I don't vape. I have mine, but it's more of the emergency vape. But I had a vaping friend of mine, like, correct me on that. He said, "Yeah, no, he literally less chemicals." He didn't say that to me. He said that to my mom. I was like,
Mhm.
makes sense, right? Of course, like, you can always mitigate that in the early stages, and that's why honey is always part of my diet. Because honey can, within a few weeks to maybe even a month, you start coughing out mucus. It's
Mhm.
like the black stuff, which is, so yeah, honey is actually really, really good for you. And I'm glad that it doesn't go bad. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
and what makes me lucky is that one of my neighbors actually does have a bee farm. Like, probably, I don't know how many individual hives they have, but it's a lot. And their honeybees come over here to our yard to gather pollen. It's like the scouts, they're the ones
Yeah.
that you see in the flowers, like, pollinating, and they're all in our yard. We,
That's great
yeah,
though. It's like, well, I want to go over
that's
there.
my grandma.
This place doesn't have anything
My
good
grandma's
anymore.
got the hookup. I'm not sure when it comes to
Right, that's
bees,
right.
because flowers
Yeah.
everywhere, and they just pollinate they get the pollen from the or the nectar from the California poppies,
Mm.
and all the
Mhm.
different flowers that she has in her garden, they just fly. They just have a field day. So yeah, and the honey that they make and do produce is actually very, very organic. We know nothing bad goes into there, so they just gift it to us, and yeah,
That's great. You're
we have
lucky.
really good honey. Hmm. It's like Winnie the Pooh. Like, now I know how Winnie the Pooh feels.
Just don't run out of honey.
I just remember that. Do you remember the movie? Did you grow up with the movie where he officially gets like stuck in the honey tree, and
Yeah, I
the whole
remember
point
that.
of the movie was to get him out?
Yeah.
I might remember that.
Uh-huh.
Um,
I vaguely remember something like
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
yeah, no, like he was like just I don't know how he got his head stuck in the honey tree, but I just know he, he was trying to get and retrieve his honey. And all of a sudden, just
Yeah.
like he couldn't get out.
Yeah, I remember Winnie the Pooh from my childhood a lot because we have a family friend named Winnie. So when my sister was a kid, she was used to Winnie the
Winnie the
Pooh.
Pooh.
Like my mother was like, oh,
I actually do have two Winnie the Pooh stuffed animals.
oh, Tigger was always my favorite, followed
Tigger.
closely by Eeyore.
Oh,
oh
yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
my
That's
favorite
right.
depressed donkey.
Yeah, I was like, oh no.
He's like, if anyone wants to clap,
Like,
now's
no
the
one
time
wants
to
to
do
play with me. I
it.
have a basset hound,
Yeah.
so I just pretend she's Eeyore days.
Oh, you have a basset hound?
I do.
Those are those are cute. They're so like
Uh-huh.
long. There's like
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. The most fierce animal ever.
oh yeah, no, ankle biters. That's what they call them. Because that's all they can really go for, right?
Yeah, she barks at nothing. She's very protective over me.
Yo,
Um, and she just wants to get in my lap all the time. And she's like 50 pounds of
No.
love. So
50
yeah.
pounds, not bad. 50 pounds of love. That's really good and cute. Also, I grew up on poo movies and shows. Ew.
That's the interesting thing is YouTube didn't
Yeah,
flag
I was
poo.
gonna say
But they might flag poop, but
no.
I'm
They
not
don't
sure.
flag.
If you Stacey, if you want, you can
They
test it
don't.
out. I'll
They
let you
don't
know.
flag poop, but they
I'm
flag
just,
shit
I'm
as a
just,
potential
yeah.
inappropriate message. What? Like I grew.
Well, they don't flag the turd emoji, I
No,
don't
they don't.
think.
Yeah, no, they
So
show up.
no, right.
But that's funny though. Yeah, I grew up watching Pooh Bear. I have a big gigantic stuffed Pooh Bear, and I have a baby one, um, both of which Florna has seen, and they're very cute. Yeah, I have them in the background sometimes.
Mm, I'll have
Yeah,
to look for them.
yeah, I can show you them right now. Like maybe
Well,
maybe
I
maybe
don't
I'll
want to bother you with it.
yeah maybe I'll leave them in the back for the rest of the stream. Like, how about that? I'll be back.
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah, Winnie
yeah,
the Pooh. Hmm.
you can keep talking.
Yeah, I think my brother had a Winnie the Pooh wallpaper in his bedroom.
Mm,
Yeah.
I grew up a lot. Tigger was always my favorite. And just
Yeah.
him bouncing around. I played a lot of basketball and just a lot of sports. So I resonated with him a little bit more than others.
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah. So do you have a channel?
I don't
Okay.
yet. I have to fix a few things before I do that.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
Oh,
yeah.
he's cute.
Cute.
Oh, and the other one has a fedora.
Yeah. Yeah.
So your goal eventually is to have your own channel, and
Yeah, it is. Hmm.
what will it be based on?
My health, my neurological condition, and then I can speak to other people about their conditions. I want to spread awareness, and I don't want anybody else to go through what I've been through.
Oh,
So
absolutely.
yeah,
Yeah, it's a really good. My mom played this song for my brother a bit. Oh, that song, the Winnie the Pooh theme song. Where's my good friend Winnie the Pooh? So yeah, no, I still remember that. I think
Sometimes you can find a lot of information about certain things, and then when people have, like, health issues, then you might not find anything or people to connect with.
Right, because I mean, I think I might have lupus as
Okay.
well, and I've had seizures as well, and like most doctors just have overlooked my condition for years and
Yeah.
years. It's been so disappointing. And I've had doctors that have actually misdiagnosed me as well. So I don't know, several years ago, I just started doing my own research online. You get these long-winded articles that are very
Mhm.
useful, and appreciate. I'm not going to hate all doctors because those doctors are good
right.
that write those articles,
Yeah.
and yeah. So that's and then listening to other people's experiences and illnesses as well. So that really
Well,
helped.
you could definitely build a great support system within a
Right.
community
That's what.
of
Yeah.
people that
That's what
are
I
like,
definitely
and
want to do.
then that have maybe different things or nothing at all, and they're just there to support you.
Exactly.
And then,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that'd be
And there's so many conditions that are coming out, and I find out like once or twice a
Mhm.
year about these like Mobius syndrome, where people have a lack of muscle tone, they can't smile on their face, and things like
Mhm.
that. And yeah, it's just a lot of conditions that I think people need to learn about before they judge
Oh,
somebody.
Very
absolutely.
true.
Yeah.
Very true. We called it the Christopher Romans. Yeah, no, I can't wait for Florinda's channel to like get, to get up and going because I'm right
Right.
there. Like the first
Mhm.
first comment, I'm
I
ready to
know.
show support.
And I know I'll be speaking to you about autism
Oh,
and,
probably yeah,
yeah. And like just like telling people that, don't have to worry about it. You can still live a good
but
Oh,
life.
absolutely.
I'm living the best
Yeah.
life right now.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
I like
Every year I
Because some
have
people will freak out when they get a diagnosis and they're like, oh my gosh,
yeah,
Yeah, every year I have a couple students that are, with autism, and and the spectrum's so large. I
it's
mean,
so
there's really
hard.
high. I don't really like calling them high functioning, but there's just people that can just go through lives and just have like a little bit of need some help with organization or different things like that.
Right.
Yeah,
But I
yes.
feel like boys, they can get diagnosed so early, but girls, like I really do feel like my youngest has the tendencies and is just she's when she hit puberty, it really started.
Yeah,
And so
really.
I really have to take my time with her. And it
Right.
really feels like there's like two different little girls that I work with just helping out and raising. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, like I am officially on my official doctor's note and diagnosis. I am officially high functioning autism,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
it's not that it's not that severe. It's more mild, but it's also like the only thing really autistic about me is my learning disability, which I know
Mm,
40% of people with high functioning autism have, is that learning disability. I have the delay, which is
mm,
I'm 2 years behind. So
mhm.
after I got done with high school, I suddenly became much better at math. I'm not even kidding. Like
Yeah.
five times, well, like five times five has never been more easier to me outside of school than once I graduated high school. You know,
You should do that.
Right, because when you're at school, you have like so many subjects you have to do, your homework you have to do, and like you're not actually you're concentrating on it, but you want to actually retain more of what you
right?
like. And I feel like sometimes you can't do that when you're at
You're
school
forced to.
because you feel like you're in a rush to get the homework and not actually retain the
Right.
information.
Yeah. No. Like every day, my dad would say, "Make sure and just focus and do your homework." And somehow he would always find out that I wasn't doing my homework. Well, like some of it, I was doing most of it, but some of it I didn't do. And I
Right.
was like, we literally tell him every day because I would have my IEP meeting, and
Mhm.
during my
Oh,
IEP meeting, both parents are there along with
yeah,
all the
yeah.
teachers, and yeah, there you go,
And you too. Mhm.
huh? And pretty much it's like Yeah, no, they would always say that. I was just like, we tell him every single day, do your homework. And I'm like, yeah, it's just homework never really had much of an impact for me. Where I really
Right.
found the most intrigue was when I had to go out and do something like myself and explain it to the class. One of these things was a cultural, I think it's your cultural something report, where essentially you go and explore a different religion,
Mhm.
right? So for me, I was chosen to explore uh, Buddhism, Buddhism, and you had to go somewhere that related to that. And so luckily right next to me, there's a Buddhist monastery, an actual Buddhist monastery. And we went there and I learned so much and I was actually intrigued. I wanted to learn more. You know,
Mhm.
I wasn't forced to do it. I didn't have to do it, but when I was there, I actually wanted to learn more. Therefore, it
Right.
was easier for me to get that done. The only thing I hated was standing up in front of everybody and presenting.
I don't
But
know what kid does it. Yeah.
yeah, like I'm a narrator, storyteller, but I have a fear of public speaking. Like,
Mm.
even though I'm literally doing that. Yeah. Um, it's pretty. That was a fun project. That really was.
Yep, Stacey, I can definitely relate to that. I mean, most of my school days weren't that great. Nick saw some of my teachers from my
Yeah, you
school.
told me some stories.
I showed him a picture of,
Yeah,
yeah. The old school teachers were
yeah.
horrible.
The one that
Um,
was smoking like a chimney was pretty fucking hilarious.
oh
That
yeah,
was hilarious, but
yeah,
yeah,
right.
when she told me that.
Right, but yeah, yeah, I know that Jess, you're a teacher, but the teachers that I had, I mean, parents, well, they call it parents' night at my
Mhm.
school. So like, teachers would be like, "Oh, Florna's lazy. Florna's daydreaming." Like, well, my parents never told my teachers about my seizures.
Uh,
So like, if the teachers would have known about my seizures, maybe they would have been like, "Well,
Is she having one?
get Florna tested, get her an MRI." I never got an MRI in the
yeah,
UK
or
at
get her
all.
an
And when
EKG.
I told my primary doctor about that, he's like, "You should have got an MRI in the UK." I said, "No, I never did. They should have given you one." Never
I
got
never
one.
did.
Because your
Yeah.
daydreaming
So
could
I
have
think
definitely been like you were having like just those mini, seizures and you didn't know.
I've had absence
Absent.
seizures
There you go.
and tonic-clonics as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, the absence seizures is
Yeah.
where you're dazing off, but like for a very, very long time. Where
Right. Somebody could be like,
like,
"Hey, Florna.
and then you just.
Hey, Florna."
Mhm.
Like, what? What do you
Mhm.
say?
That's
Like,
kind of
or like just like looking like this. You just kind of
Yeah, and
snap
you
out of
look
it.
like you're
You
just
don't.
like checked out, like as a teacher. Oh, she's
Right.
just checked out, but it's
Exactly.
really yeah,
Exactly.
that would have
But the
been great
reason that
information from your parents.
right.
I would have loved to know that if
Exactly.
I
It's
was your
like
teacher.
exactly right.
So I can keep
And
trying
like
it because
I
if you're
feel
having
like
it at
when
the
your
same
parents
time
don't communicate to the teacher about the
yeah.
child, the teacher will say, "Oh, this and this," and then your parents don't. Most parents will judge you the wrong way because they think you're just being lazy.
exactly.
But you weren't.
So
I'm not being lazy. I
right.
was just incredibly overworked. I
No,
was
I would
over.
have been strict on you.
Yeah, actually,
Huh?
that was another thing. When I was older, I felt overwhelmed by the amount of homework they
Oh,
were giving
That's what
us,
it was for me. Like,
see
Right,
now I mean, Nick, you would have had like modified work for me.
right, and that like it
Like
was.
if everyone else had like 10 problems, you might only had like 3 or 4 because if you can show me you can do 3 problems, then you can do all 10 of them. Like that
I,
wouldn't have been a problem for me.
right.
I
So,
remember that in high school, specific high school memory. It was freshman year.
yeah.
Wait, it was freshman year of high school. Mr. Lovelace, my math teacher, he was my algebra teacher. I was having incredible difficulty in that class because algebra is just not my thing. Like I literally, I passed algebra that year with a D.
Mm.
Passed with a D. the next year I did algebra readiness, which means you're getting ready for algebra 1. So if I basically failed algebra 1 and then got to algebra readiness, the next year it would be somewhere along that line. It wasn't. It was personal finance for junior and senior year. I was like,
Oh,
no. But
no.
yeah, it was so rough. But I remember Mr. Lovelace at the IEP meeting. He told me, if you could show me your work for one problem, I will count it as a perfect. I will count it towards your grade, because
Yeah.
it clearly shows to me that you are, that you understand the concept. Just show me that you can do that for one problem, and you can do that. That's exactly.
Or explain it to me. Like, you don't even have to work it out. Just explain it to me.
Just explain it to. Yeah, exactly. And
Mm-hmm.
I
Exactly.
remember doing that. That was my freshman year, and
Yeah.
after that, I did get modified work, but I also got like access to one of the study rooms called it was B4. No, it was B2. B2 was the study room called the Learning Center. It was basically a place where you could take your test in complete silence. Like take your test.
Oh my god, I would
Yeah,
love that. That would have been
you would
so
just
good.
go there, choose a seat. You could, you could talk to whoever you want, but like people are
Yeah.
doing their tests, so like they usually tell you to keep it down. They don't discourage you from talking altogether. They just want you to keep it down. Don't be loud and obnoxious. And
But when I did exams at my school, the whole class was
the whole
silent,
class is silent.
except for like when teachers were coming and going. If they were taking over from another
Yeah.
teacher.
I wish I had that luck. All the high school kids are just like rowdy, and I was the only one sitting there just like this. I was like, can we just get this done?
The only thing about being really quiet, you can hear people fart.
Oh yeah.
Just like you don't have any noise protection.
It was fun. It was funny.
Nothing to muffle any noises of
Absolutely
embarrassment.
not. There was one guy in my algebra readiness class that was sophomore year of high school, and it was like we were just busy, just doing our work, and all of a sudden, like I just I heard something, and then I heard this kid go, "Oh," like that, and I was like, "Oh," and then everyone in that around him started laughing, and like that's when I realized that he just farted. Like I was just like, dude, that is hilarious. This not the fart itself, but the sound he made after he farted. He just like, oh shit, like that was hilarious. I did have a problem with my stomach growling though. That was more junior year. I figured out what the problem was. I wasn't eating enough. I wasn't eating enough to satisfy to make it all the way the second period.
Right.
Because first period, my stomach would growl just a little bit. And then second period, especially on Mondays, called silent reading Mondays. So you would go to the back of the room, choose a book of your choosing, sit at your desk, silently read the whole class. Like the whole class is literally just that.
They were doing for the rest of the week. They had to do all their planning on Monday.
All of it. They just sit there, read at your desk. Every now and then you would just hear,
well, you might hear that from my belly at any time on the stream. I'm just gonna let you know. I'm not hungry, but I had gastric bypass surgery like 5 years ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, then that.
So yeah, my stomach makes noises. You can ask anyone I stream with.
Can I ask your stomach? I was like, my stomach makes noises.
Yeah, so if you hear the rumbling, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm not hungry.
How do you know? Oh, well, you know the difference between being hungry and just your stomach making noise.
I could seriously eat a sandwich, and 10 minutes later, my stomach's just making noises. It just wants to tell you it's there.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm here. I'm like, well, yeah, no, I know you're there.
But that's only if I'm sitting down. Like if I'm moving it around, you'll never hear it. Like it's only when I'm sitting right here.
Yeah, because your body has like it's remaining stationary, like it's not going anywhere. That's usually your rest and digest period. Yeah,
Right.
but once you're
Yeah, my stomach will usually rumble a lot if I'm getting a massage and I'm lying
Mhm.
flat,
like
because maybe the digestive juices have a harder time working because gravity is not as easy.
well, yeah, not only is gravity easy, but it's also fighting against it kind of because you're
Right,
laying
exactly.
flat, but when you're standing up
Right,
and gravity has to, like
right. The peristaltic muscles have to
exactly,
move a
but
bit
the
stronger.
gravity is
Yeah.
moving the food for you, easier to digest. That's
Right,
why if you're
right.
ever bloated or anything like that, they always encourage to do light movement because you're not sitting down and resting. You're standing up and being active, and
Mm-hmm.
you're causing gravity to help move that along. Whether it's
Right.
gas or food, like whether it's
Goodness.
gas or food, it's going to end up somewhere. Yeah, somewhere. You'll feel so much better afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't know that. I would always be like, "Ow, my stomach!" Like, you could lay flat on your stomach; it will, like relieve abdominal cramping. But like, if it's just gas, then like stand up, move around for a little bit. It'll truly help. Uh,
Stacey says I had a first grade reading level, and yet I completed.
comprehended at 2 years college.
Oh yeah, comprehended at 2 years college. Yeah, I did a lot better in college than I did at school.
Wow!
I mean, I so at college I was doing a
Come,
culinary. I was on a culinary
mm,
course, and then after that I did a esthetician course.
mm,
And there was a lot of homework of my esthetician course, but I was really interested in the homework,
yeah,
So I was going in. I was staying up late until like about 2 o'clock in the morning and to do my homework because it was like nice and quiet. I could
right.
concentrate. I was really interested in the work I was doing. And then always used to go in once a week in the morning, and I used to sit in the computer room for hours and do my homework in there. And it was just really good. I just really enjoyed that time at
Yeah,
college.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's very good.
And I retained a lot more information than I
I
did at
was gonna
school.
say because now you're
Right.
wanting to do the homework instead of just being
Exactly.
forced to.
Exactly. I don't have tons of other stuff to think about, other subjects and other, maths and English and geography and history and
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh, I have a question for you, Jess. This one kind of haunts me as a elementary school kid.
Okay.
Um,
Hit me.
um, do you ever like purposely like what kind of system do you have in place to select the students to like maybe answer a question? Because the scariest one was picking popsicle sticks. You would have at the beginning of the school year, we had to write our names on a
Yep.
popsicle stick, and there would be a segment called board math time, and there was 20 individual math problems, and if nobody wanted to raise their hand, guess what, she's picking sticks.
But I don't want the same kid answering all the time because
Exactly.
that's what's going to happen. I would have students that would sit there and just wait. They're like, yeah, I don't have to think. I don't have to worry about this because I know that Benny's going to answer all the questions.
Right.
So I don't do that. So
Yeah.
I'll go, all right, Benny, I'm just going to have you answer one question, but I I am very strategic and everyone has to answer a question. And I make sure that I look at I know all the levels of the kids. So I'm not going to give someone with an IEP like one of the hardest questions to answer, but I'm going
Exactly.
to say, "Hey Courtney, I'm coming to you with the next question. This is the part that I want you to answer as I'm getting ready for another student to answer questions."
Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
Sometimes I go around the room kind of like in a circle, or sometimes I kind of like cherry pick it, but
Perfect.
everyone has an opportunity to speak.
Yeah,
No
no.
matter.
For my elementary school, that was fourth grade. Fourth to fifth grade, we did board
Yeah,
math time. We had the same teacher, and
yeah,
it was always that popsicle stick moment where I was just like, Nick, like I actually feel my heart drop. Like I'm like when you get cold,
yeah.
that instant shock. I was just like, oh no,
See, and
and
knowing that you know, have a little bit of a learning disability, I would make sure that you knew, hey, Nick, you're going to be doing number 5. Are you going to be okay with that one? Like I
Yeah,
would give you choices too,
that
and then
actually,
so that you felt confident in your answers,
yeah,
so that when I go, oh, it's partner time, people aren't going, oh, I don't want to be with Nick because he struggled in class today.
right.
So I
Well,
don't
like
like I don't want kids to ever struggle or look like they're ever struggling in class. Like I know that they do, but I don't want your peers to judge
to
you on it.
judge you.
Right, and then you get bullying from other kids because you didn't answer the question properly
Yeah.
or
Right.
whatever.
I had
So
a
that's my
kid.
philosophy when it
I had
comes
a
to math.
yeah,
Yeah.
like that. Like hearing you say like hey, I want to give you number 5. Is that okay? Like
Yeah.
like somehow you saying that made me actually like feel like oh yeah, like like
Yeah.
it brought me back to when I was in a classroom setting and you were actually talking to me, like making sure that like hey, I'm gonna have you answer number 5. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Because as you're going through the questions and clearing, I have time to think of my answer
Mhm.
and do it in my head, like do the specific number in my head, so that
Absolutely.
when it gets to me, I can at least like answer somewhat confidently.
Mhm.
It's still nerve wracking when you do get your name called, but like it's like
I mean, every now and then I'll give you one of the more challenging questions, but I just try to give you like just like grade level questions right
right
off the bat.
off the
So
bat.
so that you guys so all I mean all my 4th graders have that confidence. I can build it so then by the end of the year, I mean, I'm not teaching 7th grade, but there's some kids where I'll pull them to the back and I'll do 7th grade problems with them. That's not a problem.
It was like
I meet
your
the
to
kids
your
where they
fourth
are.
grade kid, like,
Yeah.
and you'll just do 7th grade problems.
Yeah, I was doing imaginary numbers, which is a 10th grade standard with he's autistic, but his brain, oh my word, he
Oh,
is totally math brained.
yeah.
And he memorized pi to like the 45th digit.
What the?
Yeah,
And
Wow,
he's so
that's
amazing, this
amazing.
boy. And
that's
I'll never forget him. And I had to be on my computer just to make sure that he was doing pi correctly. But he goes, Mrs. Wilkie, I can, and then he was telling me he goes, I beat my brother in math today. I'm like, okay.
okay. Like,
So,
you go.
yeah, I was doing imaginary numbers, which is not in my wheelhouse whatsoever. So I was
Right.
going back to school to learn lessons because that's what the kid wanted to learn.
That's the thing. It was like he wanted to learn imaginary numbers,
Yeah.
but
Right.
and the fact he went to you to be because of how comfortable you made him feel. That's
Absolutely.
truly something
We're all
special.
one big old family.
Yeah.
Half the kids called me mom half the time, but
Half the
I was
half the
just
kids
like,
come your mom.
yeah, all the boys, I adopted all the
That's really
boys. I was
sweet.
like, oh, yeah, come here. Like,
Oh.
you can be my baby. Like, I like because I have girls. So it's like, oh, I need some boys in my life.
Exactly. I need a boy. Yeah,
Yeah.
some boys.
And the girls thought it was unfair, but I'm like, oh well.
I was like,
And
I already
I
got
always
2
treated
at
the
home.
boys the same. But
Yeah, right. Like, well, I always find it cute when teachers, I would just like, I remember the first time being, I don't know why, but teachers always just called you, sweetie,
yeah,
stuff like that, terms of endearment like that. And I
yeah,
was like, I always thought it was cute. And then like a 2nd grade is when I really caught on to it. I was just like, wait, why is she why is she calling me that? It's like, I started like, I don't know. I was like, anytime she said that, I was like blushing. I was like, oh, like,
yeah,
Right.
yeah, it was, it's cute. Like they sort of develop like that familial bond. You're just like,
yeah.
it's one big
And
family.
the school I attend is a K through 12. So it's a
Okay.
charter school. So I see these kids from kindergarten all the way to 12th grade. And my kids have been going there since they were in kindergarten. And my
Right.
oldest is now going into 11th grade this year. So I have a relationship with all the teachers still that they've ever had. But my biggest thing is I want those kindergartners, even though there's going to be 5 years until they get to me, technically, I want them to know who I
Yeah.
am. So it's just like I'm always talking to them.
Always.
In the morning, I'm in the hallway. Like my homeroom's kind of wild.
Oh, oh.
Just like, get on the computer, do your thing, get ready for the day. But I'm out in the hall, Because my biggest thing is I don't know if these kids have had breakfast, if they brought their lunch, if an adult has said hello to them that morning, an adult has loved on them and said, "Hey, how are you doing? What's going on? Hey,
Yeah,
your shirt's inside out. Let's just go ahead and fix that." But I intentionally say hello to every child that I come in contact with in the morning.
that way at
I
least.
know
That's really
there's
good.
going to be one kid that didn't even get a smile that morning because maybe they had a rough start. They just need a
Exactly.
little bit of Wilkie love. So,
I do remember some rough starts of mine, but like I had my friends, and through all the way through high school to get me through.
mm,
Like the ones that stay from elementary school to high school, those are the friends that like you really look back on as the ones that truly got you through,
oh, definitely.
all the way through high. Because like I still have a friend. He just came back from France, and I have. It's been so years since I've met him, and he and I are good buds. Like
Oh,
and he was all from elementary school all the way to middle school and high school. We had the same desk. Like he sat next to me, like, in science class for both classes too. They were all different. It was earth science. And what else was it? It was earth science and I think biology. We had the same desk. I was like, God damn. Because,
yeah,
like we were really good buds. And
that's
I
wonderful.
invited him to my high school graduation party afterwards. And he said, absolutely. And we have this photo of each other. We were like both on chairs and he just like that is like yeah
Yeah, no,
um
yeah.
I really wish I have that photo, but probably gonna have to ask my auntie for it because she's the one that took that photo,
Hmm.
and I'll find that photo again because I still remember. I was like, that's my bud for life, and yeah, he hasn't changed, especially his voice and his hair. His hair was always like down to his neck. It was like swirly, or not swirly but wavy.
Mm,
And his voice never changed either. It just got slightly deeper, which is weird because I'm like, dude, you are literally the same. But I changed dramatically because I was always known as the skinny student. I
mm.
mean, not anymore. Not,
I know
not, any-
anymore.
not anymore.
He was doing that on William's stream the other day. He's like, "Yeah, I gotta look at my muscles." And then you talked to William's son too.
Yeah.
Uh,
William's son. He's a athlete too, and he was like really really big.
he does MMA and stuff. He's amazing.
MMA. His arms are bigger than mine, but hey, real respect to real. He like actually like gave me my props. He was like, you put the work in,
Mm,
and so did he. I was like, I can't imagine how uh like I don't know. I can only imagine how that must feel on William to like just to have his own son like participate in such a like a bloody sport, but also like he's also there to support his dreams.
yeah,
Like that I know that's something conflicting, but like it's also liberating knowing that you're gonna like even though you don't necessarily like it yourself personally, you're still there in support of your own son,
absolutely.
and like and that bond is something that's never gonna break because you allowed them to chase their dreams.
Yeah, he doesn't
Because
fight very often, but I mean, he just started. William said like a little over a year ago.
um
So he's building his skills. He's learning a lot, but and he's only been in a couple fights or matches or whatever they're called. I don't know,
yeah,
but
like I believe amateur matches.
yeah.
Were they
So
either amateurs or spars?
he
Because
got
spar.
silver last time. I remember that he was so excited.
Oh really?
Yeah, he's such a great kid, though.
Yeah.
William's definitely blessed to have him.
I've
Because
never been I've never been put in a situation where I had to spar. I've never sparred anyone,
mm,
but if I were to, I'd have an undeniable advantage because I self teach myself. That's
mm,
also another thing with autistic kids is they
yeah,
tend to self teach themselves like a lot of things because
yep,
one, it's something that I want to do, and second, it's because of my learning disability. I find that having a traditional teacher and student relationship is very difficult, especially when it comes to picking up concepts. It's not anything on you. It's just like, it's something about I don't know. It's just strange. I don't
It's like the structure of the
Right,
learning.
it's like
Like,
the structure of it,
like
but the second
right.
I look it up and I'm seeing it, another autistic tendency of mine is I repeat things almost too much, to the point where my mom finds it annoying. I'm like, "Mom, this is how I retain my information,"
Yeah.
and that's genuinely how I retain my information, is I'm repeating how to throw a jab and keeping my hand up here, like,
Mhm.
throwing it like that. So, like, I'm always shadow boxing in my house, and I'm always
Right, it's like learning a new language, you're gonna learn until you get that word right,
yeah, I see, monkey see, monkey do. I just see it, I repeat it, and
Mhm,
I keep repeating it until I get it perfect, and then I move on to the next lesson, but I move on at my own pace. Like, my
mhm.
footwork is really good, and of course, my throwing is good. I just need the weight to back it up. That's why I'm getting big now, is because I started this weight gain journey at 93 pounds. And
Mhm.
so you can only imagine how much damage that does to someone. Even if I'm fast, that's not going to do much. But if I had maybe like 115 pounds on me, okay, maybe that starts to, like, get into a little bit of a doozy there. But yeah, it's like something to work with. And that's my goal right now, is 115 pounds. I'm
You can do
current I'm currently at 99 pounds flat.
it.
Yeah.
Well, it is almost 4:45 here.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry for keeping you
No,
up
no,
this.
you're good. I've had so much fun. Thank you so much for inviting me on.
You
Florida,
truly
thank you
will.
so much for hanging out with me too. I was glad to get to know you also.
Yeah,
Um, I
It's been a real pleasure,
truly
actually.
has.
so
Yeah.
I mean, you'll see me around in your chat,
Of course.
and, every now and then, if you need me to join if you need me to join.
Is it like, if like you can join on your own accord, just let me know in the chat and I will send you the email. Like,
Yeah, no worries, but,
Mhm.
yeah, it all depends on what day it is,
Of
because,
course.
like,
Yeah. Oh,
today would have been, like, a 3-hour stream with W, and then I probably couldn't have done both of them, so
oh yeah, no, like that's quite a lot of streaming in one day. So
yeah,
I
yeah.
understand.
But, yeah, thank you so much for having me on and getting to know more of your people, and hopefully, people watch the restream and go, "Who is that chick over there?" And
Oh yeah. Like, yeah, and
Mhm.
they have the live chat replay on, so, like,
yeah,
anyone who rewatches this stream will see the channel, like,
and I will definitely
Mhm.
post you on my channel, so hopefully it'll drive more people your way and you hit that 4,000 mark.
"Aw,
That
thank
is
you.
amazing.
I
That'd be great.
appreciate that so much."
Yeah, absolutely.
Of
Abs
course, maybe I'll even mention you in the next like, tomorrow. Like, "Thank you,
I'm here just
thank."
to have fun.
Exactly.
So, if I grow, I grow. If not, it is what it is, and until
Mhm.
like, my biggest spiel is the day that I don't have fun anymore, I need to reevaluate,
Right.
and do I need to take a break, or is YouTube over with?
Yeah.
So
And most of the time, it's break.
oh, yeah, I had
Just
a break.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
breaks are necessary, but, like, yeah.
But, yes, thank you so much, and, I'll see you soon.
See you soon, Jess.
Alright,
Okay.
Thank you so
bye.
much. Bye.
Oh, I love the loves.
Yeah.
Yep, and now there were 2. That was such an
Uh-huh.
amazing,
That was so good. That was a great
that truly
conversation we
was.
had. Yeah.
Yeah, at some point, you could just tell she was getting tired, but as a school teacher, I
Yeah.
can expect that, you know? And,
Right.
I was like, I saw that yesterday, but I respected it, of course, like,
Mhm.
we all have limits. Like, we can't be on here for 6 hours a day sometimes, especially if
Exactly.
it's 2
Mhm.
different streams that you're on. Yeah,
Yeah.
it can be tiring, and truly
Right.
understand that. And I'm so glad that she was able to stop on by and actually be on panel. On This is the
Uh-huh.
first guest I brought up, like, aside from you and Marianne, and
And Teresa was up here one time.
that was a fun.
Yeah, that was funny. It was great.
Yeah, for sure. I'll always remember that stream because I have the clips
Mhm.
from it, all the funny moments. Wasn't that the one where you and I both were like, we were reading the dirty towns, the dirty town names.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah.
I know it was like the one with the pretzel joke where you're just like, it like wait, what was it, like intercourse pretzel play, like pretzel shop, soft or hard, I remember
Oh
that
yeah,
specific one. I
yeah,
was like,
yeah.
and then Teresa just out of nowhere just goes, hard please.
Part time. Yeah, it is like a part time job streaming for 6 hours. That's
I
a long
stream for
time.
4 hours and I'm barely
Yeah.
exhausted, but it's also because I do it at night.
Yeah, you're very right, Stacey. School was definitely in the UK. School was very different in the 80s and 90s. I mean, I can't remember. It was like in the mid 80s. It was a year before I joined. I went to my first school. They had abolished the cane, so I was lucky that I didn't get the
Oh my
cane.
gosh, the cane.
Um, yeah, that would have been really
The
bad.
cane.
But most of the teachers at my first school were nice. There were two that were a bit annoying, but but I don't think they would have used the cane.
They wouldn't have used.
So I was lucky in that respect. My dad got the cane a
Oh
lot.
gosh. Yeah.
But yeah, definitely they were, because you had lots of old school teachers still that were used to getting the cane when they were kids,
Yeah.
so they didn't think it was wrong,
Right.
you know. Um,
If you do that to me, I'm gonna do the same to you with the same exact.
exactly. I want to grab that cane.
Oh, is it you're gonna do that to me? Yeah, exactly. That's why if anyone ever did that to me, I would laugh.
Right,
If
right.
anybody genuinely hit me that hard with a cane, I'm laughing the whole experience. Do you know why I'd laugh? Because I know I'm just gonna steal that cane and do the same exact thing to you. Let's see exactly how your bony ass likes it. Like, yeah. You're lucky I.
Especially if it wasn't your fault,
Oh
if it was
yeah.
somebody else's. I would
If
be
it was
fuming.
somebody else's fault, that'd be two people I'd do that to. The person that was doing that
Right,
to me, and then the person that
right,
actually got
right.
me accused. Like,
Yeah. So when they had an open day at my brother's school, the school my brother went to was really old.
mm,
But they had an open day that day, and I actually saw the
oh,
canes that they used
the
to use.
canes, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man,
So that it was a bit. It was a bit distressing to see
I'd
them.
rather, yeah, the long ruler. I'd rather you hit, like, if you like, I don't care, like, that slapping noise that it makes, like the ruler. If you hit it on the flat side, you can handle the pain. Where you can't handle the pain is when you flip it on its edge and the edge hits you. That's where it can
Yeah,
break your bone.
hits your knuckles. I mean,
Your
like
knuckle, like,
it's kind of like counterintuitive, really, because you think if the teacher hits you in your knuckles, you won't be able to write as
right,
well. How can you do your homework if your knuckles hurt? It
exactly.
doesn't make sense.
Like, you might as well do it. You know how people like go behind and just like whoop, like on the back of your neck.
Yeah.
I actually did that. Someone did
Yes.
that to me on my 16th birthday in high school. That was fucking hilarious. Like, no, like, and it didn't hurt at all. And the dude
Right.
played football, and those guys' hands are like
Oh
big.
yeah,
But
they
of
are.
course, he did it in a
Right.
loving way. Like, he was just like, here, have, like, because I did mention that it was my birthday. And so and it's like, boys like that, they play rough. Like, they play rough
Yeah,
with
they
each other,
do.
but it's in a loving way. Of course, they can handle it.
Well, the one well, there was one boy I told you about. The incident with the tape.
Tape?
He wasn't loving at
Tape?
all.
Oh, shit.
He put tape around this boy's face. I'm not going to mention
Oh,
the
wait, I
name.
think I do remember.
He's still
Oh,
alive.
he's still alive?
Yeah. I haven't seen him in years, though, so I didn't know if he'll remember me. Maybe he won't even remember what he did.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So
no, like, he just, like, I let him know that it was my birthday. It was like, oh, cool. All of a sudden, like, I
right.
feel his hand on the back of my, like, on the back of my skull, like that. And then my neck is completely wide open. All of a sudden, I just hear, like, clean, it echoed. we were standing underneath a metal roof, and that bitch echoed. He just went I'm like that, and yeah, happy birthday. That was my 16th birthday, February 3rd, 2016. I just bam right in the back of my neck, but it didn't hurt. Surprisingly, it was stinging, but that was about it. It
Mhm.
wasn't like
Mhm.
out, you know. It was more just like, damn,
Yeah.
caught me by surprise. It's like kind of getting one of those, what are those with your like the knuckle and like your skull, and they would like just rub it like that. What would they call it? I don't know.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I think maybe schools should teach about what to do when somebody has a seizure, or at least have posters around the school explaining what to
Yeah,
do, if somebody does have a
yeah,
seizure. Because, you could have them in the lunchroom,
right.
on the wall, just so kids can read them, while they're waiting to get their
Or have
lunch.
them like along the wall, where kids often frequent, like frequent the halls,
Right,
just walk
like
around.
exactly, or like have them in the bathroom,
Right. Yeah, and especially the Heimlich maneuver. They should really.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
a
definitely.
life-saving move. It shouldn't just
Right, and
taught
like
for teachers.
and right, and the biology teacher could teach this to the pupils
Right.
easily.
Like, j
That's be something that is important just for day-to-day things,
exactly. Like, when people think of the word emergency, you're not thinking of adults saving the day. You're thinking of, if it's an emergency, it's an emergency. You do it like, So I think really, kids need to be comfortable with the idea that a friend of theirs could be choking. What are you gonna do? Call over an adult? You could call over an adult, but an
Right,
adult's gonna take its time, maybe.
exactly,
But if you're
exactly.
right there and you know that he's obviously choking, and you look at
Right,
the posters around the wall, and you recognize that, this is a serious emergency, then you can just like, and boom,
right.
you just saved a child's life. Like
Mhm.
your own kid.
Or if a kid has their phone, they could look that up online as well.
Like that's primarily why I'm saying, like, have the posters in
Right,
places that's easy for kids to
exactly.
see, because then kids will get
Right,
used to that motion.
exactly. Though it would be something that won't seem so scary to
That's what
them
I
to
mean.
do.
And
Right,
when you're thinking of an emergency, you're not thinking to call over an adult, especially if you're a kid. If you're a kid and it's
right.
an emergency, it's an emergency.
Mhm.
And I'm not waiting for no adult to come save me,
Right.
like, to come save my friend. So, if that ever happened,
Right.
I was
Right.
blessed that that never happened to me, but if something like that happened, I would have 100% gotten my friend to do it on me, or at least,
Mhm.
I would for sure do it to a friend, because, it's a life or death yeah, it's a life or death situation, and, things can happen in a blink of an eye. And
Exactly.
all it
That's
really
it.
takes is one untrained person to do something wrong, even
Mhm.
adults, to, mess something up. But if you have a live demonstration in front of kids, and then you also show them where you can find these posters all along their own school, then kids are used to that
Right.
idea of like, "Okay, you're choking, get behind, boom, up." Like,
Right. And even some adults don't know what to do.
exactly. Yeah,
So
no, like, I
so
I personally know how to do it. I was taught as a Boy Scout,
right. I know how to do
and
it too.
I
Yeah.
was I'm no longer, but I was CPR certified, so that if I were to see an actual medical emergency where it did require someone, like a cardiac arrest maybe, or like, in the and the person was to go unconscious and isn't breathing, then I could go over there and, like, actually do the chest compressions for
Mhm.
them, but, not anymore. Not anymore.
Right.
I'm not certified anymore. But I still know how to do it, and at that
Right.
why do I need to be certified? Like, it's
Yeah,
an
but
emergency.
well, I mean, right, I would say that if you if it depends on how much of emergency it
Not just
is,
that, but how much
you know,
training you actually have, right?
right? How much confidence you have
So
as
I guess
well,
it does
you
make
know.
sense as to why every few years you do need to get CPR certified
Yeah,
again.
right.
So it does
Mhm.
kind of make sense, but like,
But then you can educate yourself maybe every 6 months on YouTube and watch a useful
right,
video on YouTube, just in case there's nobody around that's actually been trained for it
exactly. You
recently, you
gotta
know?
refresh your mind because I know how
Right,
to do
right,
it,
exactly.
and the Boy Scouts are always told like the hospital, like what the hospital teaches you. Like like if I was unconscious and couldn't breathe, I'd rather wake up with broken ribs than not wake up at all. And 'cause that's how hard
Right.
you have to push down. So, like, sometimes you do
Mhm.
crack someone's ribs. Well, hey, guess what? Ribs heal. Like, ribs
Exactly.
heal. It's no big deal. But guess what doesn't heal? You, especially if you're dead.
Right, right. It's similar to if you were in a building and it was on fire,
Right.
you would jump from the window. Sure, you might get 2 broken legs, it's better than dying in
I'd
the
rather,
fire.
yeah, no, I'm, because, yeah, I'm not burning alive. The only time I
Exactly.
want to burn alive is when a comet or an asteroid hits this Earth.
How do you go?
If
Yeah,
it hits
exactly.
solid Earth, if it hits solid Earth, right? Then that causes wildfires everywhere because it's called a thermal pulse. It's essentially when
Mhm.
something so big comes in at so much force and velocity that the entire space rock explodes, and from that explosion you get like this pulse, not the shock wave, right? The shock You can die
Exactly.
by the shock wave. Just the air, just the pressure of air itself can kill you. But guess what's coming after that? It's a whole wall of fire that's brighter than the surface of the sun itself. And that's actually what happened during the KT asteroid impact and the Chicxulub impact, all of which hit
Mm.
solid Earth. Actually, no, it hit. Yeah, if comet hot you what? Huh? What?
If comic if comment
If comet hot
sorry,
you be a
Stacey, we
quick.
can't understand what you
Yeah,
wrote.
no. If a comet were to hit,
Oh, yeah.
it would be a very quick death.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
unalivement.
it would
Oh,
be a
yeah.
very 1,000 Ways to Die episode. Yeah, like, that's the one of the best ways to die right there is to just because you wouldn't even feel pain, honestly, because you would be gone, just like foam, like
Exactly.
vaporized.
Yeah.
Like, why
Mhm.
is that anything to worry about? I'm vaporized. What am I gonna
Exactly.
do? Sue?
Right.
Dude, I don't
Right.
I'm a particle now.
And, like, I might not realize I'm dead at first, but then when I look around, I'll be like, "Hey, there's nobody
R
around. I must be dead," you
Well,
know?
yeah, no, imagine what the people of the ocean gate, like, the people in the submersible, like,
Oh, yeah.
they probably knew, well, they definitely knew. They said in the
Right.
messages that, like, cracking
Right. That's
cracking has
true.
been heard at the aft. Cracking heard at the aft. Like, that's essentially cracking all around them. And they heard that
Mhm.
before, but it's it's undeniably it keeps cracking. They kept hearing that.
Yeah.
Imagine knowing that you're going to die and you just hear crack, crack,
Right.
crack, crack,
I
and then black, like fully lights out. But the thought of it, where you're just like, well, I guess I'm dead. You
It's
know
like the people that jumped from the World Trade Center.
exactly. Like, were they at peace? Like, because there are moments where people before, like, in car crashes where they're in the air, like mid-air,
Mm.
and they say that time slows for them, and they say that
Right.
you didn't even feel a single bit of pain, they just felt
Uh-huh.
peace.
Uh-huh.
And so that if they did die, it wouldn't be a painful one, it would be a
Right.
peaceful, and
Right.
those are the ones that end up surviving.
Yes.
Like, they always tell you that there's a moment of peace, like, even as your car is flipping through the air, you feel a sense of calm, like, Huh.
But did you know the first firefighter that died at the World Trade Centers was because somebody fell on top of them
Because
from the
someone
building?
fell on top. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, no, that was a pretty
Oh,
crazy,
yeah, definitely.
pretty crazy incident. It is 1:57 a.m. and
Yep.
officially time for the stream to end. I appreciate you all so much. I appreciate you, Stacy, Crafty Witch. I want to thank so blessed by Jess. I seriously want to thank her for
Yeah.
stopping in.
She's great.
She's amazing. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
like I truly love that woman. She's amazing. And let's see, Mr. Smiley, Stacy, Michael, Herr Force. Who else was here?
Let's
Lucy
see.
Gray.
Crafty Witch was here.
Yep.
Mama Juju.
Mama Juju. There you go.
Lucy Grace was here.
Hmm. And Greenland Katie.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And those are pretty much all the people
I think you mentioned her for us
I
already.
did.
Galacticness was here.
Gala. Yeah, it's been a while.
And who is this? Bury My Gunk.
Oh, who do you think that is?
Was that that's what's it, Frank?
Yeah, that is Frank. Because he called me the swordsman. I'm like, yup.
Uh
He said, bury my junk in you. Is it bury my junk in you?
it's Gunk.
Oh,
Gunk.
bury my gunk in you.
Yeah. Maybe who
Kind
knows,
of like
maybe he
that.
wasn't allowed to say junk.
That's kind of like his. That's kind of like his previous name. You need a dick in you.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's
That's
actually his.
definitely
Yeah, that's his handle. So
right,
like,
that's definitely his MO.
yeah, it's like
Yeah.
bury my gunk in you? It's hilarious. As soon as I saw that pop in, I was like,
Yeah.
"What's good, Frank? What's good?" He called me the swordsman. He was like, "Hey, what's hanging? What's
Yeah.
swinging? Oh, it's
Okay.
swinging."
Yeah.
All right, you guys have an
Mhm.
amazing night. All right, peace, love. See you on Spooky Saturday. Peace.
It's not gonna work, but it's okay.